Okay, we're rolling, we're live. Let's go and find Nika. Hello, hello.
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 Oh, am I going to be holding two now?
Don't worry, I'm going to take over.
Oh, first.
And that means you two each get a bit of a break.
It's alright, I can speak to a few more people and then hand it over.
I'll take over for a bit. I've not had much of a chance to get going. Okay, we've got some people in the chat.
Is it a live stream now?
Yeah, it's now a live stream. We've got a live going. Hold the GoPro for a second.
Are you got I feel a bit left out. I suppose so. Was you having a good conversation?
Oh my god, 94 people already.
I know.
Try and get your point of thing.
Sounding eloquent whilst you are
In a
situation.
moment of rage.
Yeah.
Hello, so we're here today at the Bell Hotel in Epping. As you can see the sign behind me. Obviously there's been a lot of friction over the last few weeks, and today we're going to be seeing what happens. We got here just as the police were turning up, ran in as the police were coming in. They've already grabbed one person who they flagged from the other week, who's already on bail, so he was released. But it's a bit of a tense situation, police pushing, shoving, etc. So we're going to be walking around, speaking to people, interviewing people about what's brought them down here today. And we're going to be going for maybe a while, because this isn't meant to start until 6 PM. Please share this out as far and wide as you can. Obviously, yes, I am wearing a paintball helmet. I'm, funny enough, less worried about the police batons, more worried about a glass bottle catching me on the back of the head because I'm tall. Because I have had the situation where straight by the side of the head. So it's going to be an interesting one today. And yeah, we're going to go around and interview some people. Please share, share, share. We should have a nice, good, strong signal out here. And you can see we've got a big crowd of police. You can see over there they've grabbed one man who walked over willingly with them. And this is where I think we can see a staff member in there peeking their head out, having a little look at what's going on.
I think they'll be every week.
You alright guys? How old are you?
16, yeah.
Well, you're meant to be old enough to vote now.
Yeah.
No, I'm wondering whether I should interview you. Why are you down here rather than on an Xbox or something, or on TikTok like every other 16-year-old?
Standing up for what's right, you know what I mean? Yeah. We've all, me and him have got young siblings, and we're worried about them because more and more of them, if they get let in and they start moving in the streets around us, we've got to worry about our younger siblings when they go secondary school, walking to school by themselves. It's just a lot of stress.
And you live locally to here then, I take it?
Kind of, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So you're sort of not too far away.
Yeah.
And so what's this area like generally?
The community's good. It's like everyone pretty much knows each other. It's quite a small town. And that's the good part about this, because everyone here knows each other. They can all band together on this. That's why so many people have been turning up.
So how many people actually live around here? Because I haven't done an infinite amount of background research. Like, it doesn't seem like the most populous urban community.
Lovely to see you up here. I was wondering when you was going to turn up. Nice to see you.
Thank you, man.
Keep it going.
So
I
it's
remember you on the marches up there. Oh, sorry.
that's all right. So how many people are there around here roughly? Is it heavily populated or is it quite sparse?
Yeah. It's not big. Yeah.
So I guess it has like a more of an impact when a lot of people turn up. Do you know how many guys have been in here at all?
Not really, no.
But you're worried.
The government won't do anything about it. We've got to do something about it.
you think that maybe these protests might have a bit of an impact? Do you think they're going to get the government to change their minds?
Because I think they're now considering closing this place down, and hopefully if this one closes down, they'll start closing down the rest of them that we got.
It needs to be
there.
going on until they close it down.
Yeah.
Until the end of the
Yeah, and
They usually like they have to pay a lot of money to the police to stay here, and it'll just drain them, so they'll close it down.
Once they just sort of see.
How did you guys get so on the ball? Is it your parents or what?
No, we just been speaking to people here and like
Cool. Well, hopefully you guys get your way. I believe this may be the I think this may be the third protest, possibly the fourth, but I believe it's the third one of which I know. I don't know if there are any, I don't know whether there was another one, but there was the original one, which no one was expecting. There was the Thursday one, which caught us a little bit off guard, and now there's this one. And it's not meant to start for an hour. I'm just being honest, this is not meant to start for another hour.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Why are you wearing helmets?
Okay, so I'm less worried about police batons, more worried about a bottle catching me in the head.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough.
Because if the police start stuff, they start attacking people, I'm worried that someone will chuck something back at the police, right? Which, I'm not going to comment whether I agree or disagree, but the police are criminals. But if I'm running towards everything, and I'm running and I'm close to the police, but there was one where I had a wine bottle go just by my head, and I thought after that, I'll buy a cheapo paintball helmet off of Amazon, and it's just a little bit of safety just in case.
I was at the Downing Street one last year, nearly missed me as well, so good idea.
Yeah, they're, honestly, these paintball helmets are cheap. You're not going to get shot with a bullet, so they'll stop just about anything that's going to hit you.
Knock on wood, dude, you never know.
Let's hope so. But yeah, do you want to shout yourself out, man? Like, who are you and what's brought you down here?
I'm a little YouTuber, ex-Army Paz 49.
Ex-Army Paz?
Yeah.
I know you!
Oh, do you?
Yes,
Oh,
I've seen some of your stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay, thank
I'm
you.
Will from Resistance GB.
I have heard of you.
Ah!
Nice to meet you.
No, you must have, I think you've got something like, you have at least 50,000 subscribers.
Like that, yeah.
Little known.
Oh, yeah, I'm nobody, I'm nothing. In the grand scheme of things, I'm just a guy with an opinion.
So what's brought you down here? Obviously, you might be reporting, but what do you think of the whole situation?
Like I said in my live stream earlier, I am here because the mainstream media don't tell the truth. That's why we have creators like yourself, me, the auditors, I can't remember their names, Danny Roscoe's coming down here. That's why we're coming down here, to show you what's going on, what really happens. The mainstream media won't do that. They will twist it and they will lie for their own agenda, the government's agenda, whatever the hell they're working for. And you won't get the truth, so that's why we're here. So subscribe to us all, share us all, so everyone gets to know the truth. It's all about the truth at the end of the day.
And your channel is for everyone watching, so they can sub to you?
Ex-Army Paz 49.
Beautiful. And it's Resistance GB, guys?
Oh crap, hang on. Here we
It's
go.
Resistance GB, good to see you.
Just like a war correspondent. Cheers, Bucker.
Cheers, man.
Alright.
That's on that opposite.
Oh, he's got 156k, that's insane.
Just that one, that one's there. I think it's a whole time of things.
Of course. Oh, no, absolutely.
So hopefully if this highlights it.
That's what we're here to tell the story and then
But peacefully.
peacefully.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because I think you just lose that. It doesn't become about the issue, it becomes about the issue, doesn't it?
Unless someone's I recovered these riots in Philip.
Spread it right out.
What we're going to try, obviously a little bit more turn. I want to get thicker with the banners, the placards, all smiling, all happy. Really good. No comment. Well, that's the thing. People support stuff like this when it's peaceful. If it's not peaceful, no one cares. The moment idiots basically come down and kick off because they're up and out of town, like, they'll ruin everything.
You might as well write off all of Middle England.
That's fair. Anyone who's not from Essex.
I think that's a fair comment. I was down the pub on Friday. I heard someone just at another table saying, to get off the group chat, it's getting a bit quiet, we're all going to Epping.
Oh, when there's a burglary going on, you guys know where to see. Someone, with protesting, dodging what's killed and then we all suddenly back of the police van getting there. Yeah, because I've seen him there, but got arrested.
So the other guy who got sort of falsely arrested, what happened was maybe they picked him up, they recognised him, knew who he was, and he's got an active warrant out for him, it seems. So you can sort of see why they'd actually do it with that guy. He'd been around, his face was out there for a while, so they didn't think they had an active warrant for his arrest record, and all of a sudden, boom, they just take him away. Gone.
Whose idea was the green?
Headbutts, I've got no hands.
Oh, you're right. Hello.
I brought water for everyone.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Just go find a spot to get set up at.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to say what brings you out here today, man?
Just covering it again. We was out here on Thursday, out here again to see all the peaceful protesting, see what happens. I just got here, so not much to say yet.
What do you think of the turnout, considering it doesn't start for an hour?
Big turnout. It's very similar to what I saw on Thursday. There was big numbers then on Thursday.
Exciting.
Yeah, I'm going to drop the water if I'm not careful.
If you look at it now, it's a farce.
I mean, the real issue is programs where I can understand people seem leading a certain way.
Andy, where? He's coming down, obviously. You've got.
Don't think to go. Don't bag me.
Yeah, that one's quite friendly. He's quite friendly. He's at an argument. Oh, you want to actually say nothing? I've got a sense of humour. Stop videoing, please. Oh, fucking hell, you better go back indoors, mate. You're fucked. So don't walk anywhere in the UK. Don't leave your gap. Right, even your Xbox films you, mate. So be very careful. I don't even know what it's called. Come on, man. It's fine, but it's still right. Where's all your friends gone? Why did they all drive away? Oh, not this guy again. Oh, why are you still here? You could have gone with the others. Which one? You want to day off? I don't like that one. He keeps winking at me.
Yeah, they like to do that little bit of soft antagonisation.
I think he likes me.
I've seen loads of it. They try and antagonise them, so they say daft things to get themselves near.
Oh no, that's one of the guys that I met. I just thought I'd say him off a bit.
Yeah, they're like car fighters. Yeah, that's a good riff.
He's actually alright. It's the first time I met him the other day. So
what's your name? Mine's Kai.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you. What do you think about what's going on, man?
Right, so I've been following the situation the protest in Epping for a while. I've got a friend of mine is one of the organisers here. So I think it was towards the end of April, the first migrant hotel was called Phoenix Hotel, I believe, that burned down. Ironically, the name of Phoenix, it's they get moved to the Bell Hotel. And then what happens is, literally within a week, the same guy tried burning it down again. And you had all of these, foolish
Alright guys, what's brought you guys out? You can't be old enough to be out on protest.
I'm always old enough.
I'm going round with people.
Not that I know of. Well, let's see. Oh, sorry. What do I win? An apology? Yeah, I'll give you an apology.
Alright man, alright. What's bringing you out here today then?
To protect local women and children. We don't want this hotel here. Simple as that.
Do you want
like other urban villages, whatever. They don't want these hotels here because it's putting women and children at risk, especially so close to schools. So it's as simple as that. It's got nothing to do with race. If we're full of a lot of white people in there, if they're doing the same thing, the local community can be doing the same thing. They're going to be coming out here wanting the same justice. They don't want what's going on to keep happening. Basically, one man's been charged already. How many more?
Are you worried about all of the Afghans that they're bringing in, maybe? 150,000 of them possibly?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about that just yet.
Right, yeah, man.
Cheers, man. I just want to,
thank you.
I wanted to tell that.
Sorry, but I've only got...
all
my hands are full.
I'm not really, I don't really want to. You still filming?
Well, we're nearly a fucking Muslim state, mate, aren't we? Fucking hell, you can't walk certain places with a dog. Come on. When I've been in prison 7 years of my life, right, and I'm in there and it is run by Muslims, right, and I tell you now, I've got a lot of mates that are Muslim. My best mates are Muslim. I ain't got nothing against race or culture. I'm just saying, I didn't realise this was a Muslim state, yeah, and it's becoming that. I will go to a Muslim country and I'll embrace what you got, yeah, or I'll help share it. I will not go over there, start kicking your bins on the floor, start treating it like trash, start spitting on the floor. There are some Brits and other people all over the world that do shit like this. But that's why I can't just go towards a whole religion or whole race, yeah? We've just got to be right in our hearts, right in our brains, and come together and look after each other, mate. If you was getting offered money to come over here and have free fucking everything, you're going to jump on it yourself, especially if your country's at war. So I don't think these lot are to blame for the other shit. Yes, for this little girl, 1000%, that's why we're here today. Yeah, but I just want to see how many of us get together as a unite so we can go for what we believe in this world, right? I think you lot are fucking amazing, everyone that's here, right? What is your name?
Will.
Will, what channel you got?
Resistance GB.
Resistance GB.
Yep.
Right, he looks really professional. Give him a follow, guys. My name's ADHD.
Your name's ADHD?
Right there. My ADHD addiction. Right, I'm gonna try and get some good footage now, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go, where's DB? Right, if you grab him for me and tell him we're gonna go meet around there, and I'll meet you there, yeah? Big up.
Okay. So here we are, ladies and gents, we're at the Bell Hotel, Epping. For those of you who've just joined us, please share this out as far and wide as you can. We've got people let me know if we've got a nice clean signal. Actually, I'm going to flip you this way so I can see myself. There we go. Yep. Okay, so we're down here at the Bell Hotel, Epping. Have we got a nice strong signal? That'd be nice to know. People are saying that things are going on around the back. Uh-oh. Second.
Oh, okay. Alright. One of my... To be fair, one of my... There's another one on the front.
It's not BBC one. It's that non-BBC.
Right. Would you be able to hold this for a second? I just need to get some power into it. Otherwise...
Oh, Will's behind.
Anyway, and then Emma toilet for Emma for girlfriend. She's not.
Oh yeah, he was
Will's my boyfriend.
Right, you've got to take me out on a date first. Oh, well, we just need to throw away our passports.
God, Mr. Cook, look.
Oh, that's my
You don't look like an anarchist.
You'll be served eventually.
You're not alone, mate. You're not alone.
Oh, not really bad. Just trying to get some power running into this. Otherwise...
Of course we are. We're going to do I'll make sure just start that, just have each other back a little bit.
Try and find everyone in the crowd, there'll be a lot of people there.
Where's Mr. Injury? What's happening, mate? I think it was a scratch with a shield, I see it.
Hello, Doc.
How you doing, though? How you doing today? Little injured soldier. Mega, he's mega today.
Straight to this.
Oh my God, that is wicked.
Yeah, like ITV too, mate.
Okay, beautiful. That's fine. I use the splitter that I would usually use with a microphone. but it's non-essential. I'll put it back in the bag. Thank you for rectifying the sound.
Right, what day is Tommy Robinson of September?
Okay.
Tommy Robinson, is it the 30th? What day?
13th September. Yeah, I'm going to be there.
This thing's always fun. Now I'm attached to everything that I need.
Thank you.
Got to give credit to the lovely people who brought down water.
No, that's someone else here. I just
We still have not got to the start yet, and there is still a big crowd, a big crowd here.
I'm going to be totally on networking today. So
The helmet is off for the moment. The helmet is hanging.
one of these.
I'm going to drop this wheel on.
Alright.
I'm like, I can't even put this wheel on the wall.
How you doing?
I'm good. Trying to put the wheel on the wall. I've got this.
Hello to everyone. If you want to support what we do, we've got a link below where we've got our Patreon, PayPal, and Buy Me a Coffee if people want to donate to support us coming out. Also the podcast that we do every month. Everything else we cover, just run down, just interview Nick Tenconi, Peanut Sounds Beautiful Festivals, editing a video from that today. We've been covering everything left, right and centre. You know all the stuff that we've done for the freedom movement during the lockdowns, covering it all. So yeah, if you appreciate what we do, I think we make about 200 quid a month on Patreon. If you would like to whack that up so we can cover absolutely everything, no detours, no diversions, cover everything, put out everything, edit everything, then please support us by donating. Because a lot of people come up, they say that they support us, they're really thankful, but even just a few quid from each of those people would enable me to do this full time and not have to juggle it with trying not to be broke. But yeah, it's looking to be. You can see the size of the crowd. You can see the absolute size of this crowd. We've got over 100 people and it is still 45 minutes from the start. You right there? Would it be okay to ask you what's brought you out here today?
Support for Epping.
So are you a local? And what's it like round here?
It's a really nice village, but this has been going on too long. He's allegedly molested 2 school children.
One of the migrants.
Yeah, and one of the migrants, he burnt down the hotel in Northfield, and then they shipped him here, and he set fire to his bedroom. So, what more can I say?
Do you have family who you're worried about?
Yes, I've got 4 grandchildren. The way that the state of this country is going, it needs something like this. You know, it wasn't violent Thursday until the far left turned up, and they were escorted up to here by the police, which I think was totally wrong.
So were there peaceful protests here before?
Yeah. It's been going on all week. 2 weeks now. There's a chap over there, that fella there, he got run over by a police van. He's still got the bandage on the leg. So, I don't know. Wait,
is it that chap?
yeah, fella in the black. He's still got the bandage on his leg.
So you're hoping this place is going to be shut down then?
Oh yeah, definitely. But you can't sit about doing nothing, you know, so we'll see.
Alright. And what's your message to everyone who's watching? If you can tell everyone something, what would it be?
To support this country and get these illegals back home. Because you don't know who they are. You know, they destroy their passports before they come here. They've got enough money to pay people smugglers. So, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but this could be the answer. You know?
You hoping to see this spread across the country with more and more hotels being protested?
Yes, because it's costing the taxpayer billions and billions. You know, so we all pay our council tax. I'm a bit bewildered, really, but I'm here to support. You know, so let's hope it doesn't turn into violence like it did Thursday.
When you were here before, who started the violence?
The far left.
No, you went home.
Did I? It's all right. That's my conversation.
Right, yeah. Thank you very much, boss. There's a lot of support from the people coming down the road here, and I'm presuming that a lot of these are going to be locals.
Some of them have come from
You
like
pickpocketed, did you?
Southend or Debden or just places in Essex and in the area. I like this kind of Essex spirit of people. I know people make the fun of the TV programme, the reality show, but there is a certain amount of togetherness in this county, in this community. So, I mean, you can't fault that really. At least they're here for the things that matter.
Oh, look at that.
Oi, oi.
Remember when, what do you do with these?
What I do is I swap them back in, but I go left to right. So I take out the one on the left and move left to right. Oh, actually, may I grab one of your waters if that's okay?
Yeah, go for it. It's a free
thank
pour
you.
for the water. Anyone can have one. So we're splitting out on the social.
Shall I shout out while you're going live?
Well, we're live now on Mystic Media. If you want to come check us out, we're here. We're ready. I think we're ready. I've got everything done. So yeah, come check us out if you want to come watch. And for my community, go check out Resistance GB, who are also reporting from here. Are you live as well?
Yep, I'm live.
Yeah,
we got
Resistance GB is live as well, so give
over
them
2,000 watching.
Give them a hello and a like and subscribe. See you all later.
Thank you, Mystic Meg. Right, man. Would it be okay to ask you what's bringing you out here today?
No, thank you.
That's okay. Hello. All right, lads.
Lads, good.
Not too bad. Excited. What do you think about the turnout here today?
It's going to get bigger, mate. Yeah, I think it's a statement. It's to say we don't want this in Essex. If you want to put them in migrant hotels, keep them in London. This is Essex. I mean, most of our families come from East London. We've all moved out because of the migrant issue. We don't want to live there. We've come out. We're living in a modern society now, and now they put them in hotels, and now they're causing trouble. You know, they're talking to. Let's get a kick off now. Look.
Hello.
Hey, hello. How's it going?
Oh, not too bad.
mate.
Yeah,
I told them coming down, walking down that way.
literally, just as we turned up, we saw the vans just in front of us.
Oh, really?
Just driving in, so I managed to get a snap of the vans coming in. But what's green?
Sorry?
Green, I've never seen green before.
Yeah, I only seen blue and red.
I saw it. Okay, so guys, something seemed like it was about to kick off here. False alarm for the moment, but it looks like there are a lot of tensions. People are testing, probing at the police to see what's going to happen. It's quite an interesting one. and the crowd is huge. Right, man, do you want to explain what brings you out here today?
Just coming in solidarity with local people. I am local to the council area, Warwick District Council. I didn't know about the last two, I would have been here. Like everyone, I'm just concerned about our open borders, unvetted men. It's dangerous for our national security for our communities, that's why I've come out. I've got nothing against genuine refugees who are vetted, but not like this. So that's why I'm here. Peaceful protesters.
And are you worried about your family members living here?
My family members don't live in this area, but I am worried about everybody. It's, you know, you can't have hundreds and hundreds of men each week, know nothing about them, letting them loose on the streets, strategically placed all over the country. It's insane. You know, it's dangerous. I don't. How much more can we take? No countries in the world, most of the countries in the world would not do this. This is insane, just letting unvetted men walk around. So,
why do you think they're doing it? What's the plan behind it?
I just think they are deliberately trying to cause civil strife in this country. Perhaps it's what the end result is or the end goal is. You can speculate about many things. You could sound like a conspiracy theorist by saying it, but the way everything's developing, it's not looking so much like conspiracy theories anymore.
Conspiracy facts?
Yes, that's what I think so. I've never been this political before. I've never come to things like this before. This is probably only the second one I've been to, not to this particular area. I've been to another one. But you've got to stand up and be counted now. Enough is enough, I think. As I said, I'm not against genuine refugees. There are people in need, but we also need to look after our own people first. We've got lots of street homeless. A lot of these people on the streets have complex needs. A lot of them have disabilities like autism, for example. Why aren't we helping them? Why aren't they in these hotels? You see what I mean? It's like it's like everybody. I'm getting wound up about it all now. It's wrong. And they've gone after the pensioners. They were about to attack the disabled, and yet they find all this money and resource for this. I've had enough, like everybody else. Yeah.
So you're hoping this will be shut down, the other ones will be shut down?
Yes. And these men are deported. I want them deported. Why don't they go through normal channels to claim asylum? Why would you travel across so many countries and pay so much money to come in this way? It seems a bit sinister to me. You know, there's other means of claiming asylum, so yeah.
And what do you think about this whole Afghan thing that they were covering up? It's the first time they've used a super injunction against the press, where they can't even say that they're not allowed to talk about something, and they're not. And it's for what, maybe 150,000 Afghan migrants.
Yeah, I've almost become desensitised to one thing after another. You know, it's such a big scandal, but there's so much happening. It's like you're almost becoming desensitised to things. You know, nothing surprises me anymore. This is the point. You know, but I think it's incredibly dangerous to bring this amount of people in from such a starkly different culture. You know, some of them may be genuine and genuinely helped us. However, they are from an ultra-conservative culture, and I don't see how they're going to integrate. And how many more dependents will come once that initial lot come here, and then how big will their families be, and will they integrate? This is the sort of thing that worries me, you know? So...
Well, a lot of people are saying it's spot on, what you said.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much, man.
Cheers, mate.
I don't know who laminated that,
Okay. Would you be able to take over for a second? There you go. You're now holding 3,000 people in your hand.
Come on, the boys and girls.
Have you ever held that many people? You've got some biceps on.
Carry him on my back.
There you go. First day on the job, 3,000 people in your hand.
Have that. Completed it.
Technically, first day on the job, interviewing Curtis Yarvin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, that was insane. Right. Why don't you ask these ladies what brings them down here?
Well, I just spoke to that guy there. It was actually really good. Which I got it on game. I'm out of words.
Okay. I have a small plan, but I need to try and sort out this phone. I thought we'd have more time. I was honestly, we were taking it so calmly.
Oh, he's circle polarizer with
Apparently all the lefty protesters are over there on the train station or something. No,
Really?
at the train station. I don't know where that is. But
I've got 3 872s.
so no doubt they'll be coming here eventually. Getting escorted by the police.
I think it's 1 inch of 1.2 So this is the 85, and there's a 200mm attachment as well. So pretty good. This is handier. Yeah, but I'm shooting all prime for my main camera, so I don't want to be swapping around. Yeah, it's 135, 55.
360.
So you take a picture of his eye. That's how much you can get.
It's still old school
Well, they change it.
A little bit. It's easier if you hold it a little bit higher up.
Oh yeah, I don't know if the viewers would probably appreciate the pig and the bacon.
I'm offended by that. I'm Jewish.
Oh, well, then you should integrate. Get out of here.
What's a Jewish dilemma? Pork pies at half price. Don't put that on YouTube.
That's too late.
Too let off.
Have you got any more jokes for us? You must have a couple. I'll let you out.
Now I need to go into email.
So what have sperm and asylum seekers got in common with each other?
Go on.
Both come in millions and only one of the fuckers works. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
So, what do you think of all of this then?
It's outrageous. Should not be happening. And I think if people are brought in the country as asylum seekers, they should be taught the English way of life, and they should be made to work to pay for their keep. All our parks are in a mess, streets are in a mess. Get them out there litter picking, weeding the open areas, cutting the grass. Old age pensioners need the houses repainted. Let them go there and help out and form part of British society.
But are any of them actual refugees, considering they cross that many countries to get here, that they have the chance to, stop in any of them and be safe?
That's part of the problem, because most of them have been through several countries before they end up in the UK. I can understand if they already have family here which they wish to join, that's a legitimate reason, but for them to come over here in their thousands willy-nilly with zero connection to the country, then the answer is no, they should not be allowed to come here.
So are you hoping to see this shut down? Are you a local from the area?
No.
But you come down in solidarity?
I regularly commute through here. So I know the hotel. I wasn't aware it was being used for housing. So I'm just looking at it. It's not a shadow of its former past.
It used to be nice?
Yeah, it was. It used to be a nice hotel. And look at it now, it looks really run down.
What's the community like around here?
I don't know, because I don't really mix with the locals other when I go to Epping Forest on the bike or meet up people. But I think the community is very similar to most areas of Essex and Hertfordshire. ordinary working class people who want to be able to go to work, send their kids to school without fear of any of them being attacked by foreigners whose way of life is not in sync with our way of life. So their view of women is completely different to our view of women. They have zero respect. Women are seen as property in the shadows by them.
So, are you hoping that this will start a chain reaction with more and more peaceful protests around the country?
I'd like to see that. I think it would make the government sit up and take notice and possibly do something positive to resolve the problem.
Why do you think the government is doing all of this? What's the intention behind it?
I wish I knew. I'd be Prime Minister if I could answer that. They're just, at the moment we've got a lame duck Prime Minister who's got no grasp on real life. He's never had to do a proper job.
Well, he spent most of his life getting criminals off of their death sentence, like really bad criminals, and then he went after Julian Assange when he became head of the CPS.
That's right. But let's not forget his father was a toolmaker, and I think his mother worked for the NHS.
Well, that makes it okay then.
Exactly, and that's the problem. We've got politicians who simply have no idea what everyday life is for normal everyday people like the likes of me and you. Their wages are paid by the government. They don't have to worry about the houses being burgled, although Salman's had a couple of issues, I think, with artists recently, and there are some rumours about his personal life, none of which has been verified, of course.
What was that, the Ukrainian rent boys?
That's right. It is strange how some good-looking Ukrainian rent boys knew exactly where he lived and knew what car he drove. I don't know what car he drives. I don't know where he lives. And I've lived in the UK and North London all my life.
Well, you're not a very good Ukrainian rent boy then?
No.
You're going to have to change careers.
Possibly. I think I'm a bit too old for that.
No, you get a good price.
Oh, thank you.
You definitely get whole sixpence.
Whole sixpence? Okay. I'll go see my careers advisor tomorrow. I'll tell him you sent me.
Just don't get him to refer you to Starmer.
Oh, lovely. Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too, man. Right.
Would you like to take over?
If that's okay.
It is, and it's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, and the other way. You just picked up another 700 people. So, are you jumping on camera?
No, not
So, I hear that...
There's Will.
Hello. I've got to say, I absolutely love your hat. I think it's absolutely fantastic.
Make Epping great again. Make England great again. Make Europe great again.
So, you were the chap who was run over the other day. Do you want to...
Well, I'm not going to say I was run over, Will. I don't know whether the... I think I probably just went arse over tit in panic because of what was going on. I was kind of in the midst of it, so I'm not going to say the police did hit me because I have no evidence of that. So I'm not going to, just blame the police because I can't. They looked a bit panicky and a little bit badly led, really, and sort of sentiment of a panic. I don't know. I can't speak for them.
But I saw them driving their vans where there were at people.
They drove them. They hit another fella straight and head on, and took him up the bonnet. And that's what took my eye. And I was like totally panicked. Oh my God, he's going to go up straight underneath the van because he was literally dead centre. And I was just sort of terrified for him. And then I've seen something here, and I don't know. It was just going through my head. But I didn't know what was going on. And, next thing, I'm getting dragged by Chris and another lad, just dragging me out of the way. But it is what it is. I mean, the police got a tough job with a lot of it. The ones on the ground. I did speak to an inspector later, and I got to cut up some of my body cam footage. But his was a good example of the attitude of the higher up ones. He seemed to. He was of the opinion that it was okay to use a van as basically as a weapon.
And this was an inspector, and
This
he
was
thought that
the
was fine.
inspector, Yeah. Don't quote me on those exact words, but that was the gist of it. Now I'm going to clip that out, and I'm going to clip it and put it on YouTube with some other bits from my body cam. But he was met. He wasn't Essex police. He was met, and he seemed to think that was okay. He said, well, you know, people blocking the roads and all this, which they wasn't. They wasn't actually blocking the roads.
That's mental. What do you think of the people who end up in the Met Police?
That's my first dealing with any Met Police, and if that's an example, well then they need to go back into special measures, because he was in charge, and well, I don't know whether he was in charge or whatever, but that was his attitude. Really. He was okay for a start until I mentioned the vans. I said, can you ask the officers to stop moving, to stop using the vans as weapons? And his attitude was more property before people, which that's the complete opposite. Even in the military, it's people, then property.
Yeah, you'd rather lose a tank than lose a soldier.
Exactly. So I would have thought that would be the ethos in the police force, but I don't know. But it's what, you know. I'm not going to just demonise all the police, because some of them are stuck in, you know, between rock and a hard place. So, you know. So I'm not going to just be a police hater just for the sake of it. It's just not fair on them.
What do you think of all of this Afghan thing with the...
I think it's an absolute scandal. Not to keep all these things secret from the British public. Then when they come out, what does everybody think? What else is being kept secret? We don't know. You know, something like that is being kept. I mean, I could mention other things, but I'm not sure whether I would get into trouble or not. But a certain 3 arson attacks, which have just absolutely disappeared, and nobody's heard anything about them. Then why not?
Involving some young Ukrainian men.
And a very senior person.
In the government.
I mean, heck,
you might say the most senior person in the government.
You could say that, yeah. And then you wonder what's behind that, and then other things. What else is being hidden? And we know they're hiding incidents from the hotels. And I think that's what makes the British public annoyed more than anything, is that you're not telling us. You know, it's either lies or being hidden, which I think is unfair on the whether you're black, white or brown. It don't matter. If you're a British citizen, it's affecting everybody's citizen. It doesn't matter who you are, your race, religion, nothing. It doesn't come into it. You know, so I don't know. It's heartbreaking to see the country be in such turmoil. I've never seen it like this. You know.
What do you think needs to be done to solve it?
I don't know. I honestly have no answer for that. If we had a right-leaning or common sense government in, I think it would still take 20 years, because you've got to remember that's only 4 parliaments. So you'd have to have the same government in doing the same thing, you know, for four parliaments.
And people get bored and
20 years. In them 20 years, you're trying to catch up. So I just don't know. I really don't know. But the government should really start listening to the people.
Thank you very much, man.
Thanks,
Thank you.
That's where we're from. You can see me.
Hello. Who we got watching?
I don't know. No, we got 80.
We got 80. Do you want to shout yourself out?
We're Mystic Media, guys.
Mystic Media.
And that's Resistance GB.
Cheers, mate.
See you later.
Further out. He said, what's going on with Epping? I said, well, there's loads of men in the high street. I know that's how it is now. there's just men hanging around the high street, so they have nothing else to do. He said, well, they come for a day trip. But, no, that's how it is in Essex there. Yeah. We've just got men loitering, nothing else to do, drinking beer on the cricket pitch, leering at women. My daughter's 17. I go, you cannot go out in your summer shorts. You cannot go out in your gym clothes. You've got to cover yourself up because these people are leering at you. They're uncomfortable. We're less safe now than we were 20 years ago.
More than that. Yeah, it was safe 20 years ago.
It's awful.
I think the problem is when people are brought into the country and they have different cultural values, they don't understand our culture, so they should be educated. And it's actually not their fault, it's the government's fault, because they've been placed somewhere and they don't have the same values. So for them, they're not doing anything wrong, and for us, you are doing something wrong and it's the government's fault because you've put them here. And now, our children are in danger. I'm a mother of 3. I'm scared for my children growing up. They're 6, 6 and 5. What will happen to them? They can't go to school, and it's not fair that that's happened. It's not fair on them, and it's not fair on us.
And I think the government do know. TfL knows. There's a poster on the tube that says please note, it is a crime to get your genitals out in public. Show me any man that's born in this country that doesn't know it's not okay to flash women or touch women. So you've got a sign gently reminding people, men, that you can't do that anymore. I said, what? If you know people are doing that, you're bringing them in knowing they're going to do that. That is not okay around our town. Our town, we work really hard to afford to live here in a nice, safe place for our children to grow up in. We've all moved out of London, right?
With that being said, that doesn't mean that we think that these asylum seekers should be put anywhere in our country, because no one, no matter what area you live in, whether it's rich or poor, it doesn't matter. These illegal immigrants should not be in our society. They should be held in a detention centre, processed, and if they are granted asylum legally, that's fine. But when you've got people coming here illegally and that we don't know their backgrounds and they do have different views to our culture, they should not be allowed in our community, and that goes across the whole of the country.
I don't care. I don't care if these are women and children. I'll be having a possible different conversation. They're not. There's 100 men here. And what kind of man leaves their family, their wife, their sister, their mum, to travel through countries to get away from them? That's not people that care for women and children. That's people that don't care about women.
Everyone always says exactly the same argument. Why are they coming to this country? If you reach a point of safety in another country, then why cross the channel to come here? It's because of the benefits that our government gives them, and it is an alarming rate. We are struggling as a country. We can't give out our elderly their heating allowance, yet we can give money to all these asylum seekers. It has got to stop, and it has got to stop with the government putting an end to it. You can't blame the people here.
I told that for a really long time.
I know. He's thinking, well, that was a short one. No, thank you so much for covering.
Are you guys all locals then?
Yes.
We don't know each other. We don't know each other.
Well, she's my sister and I know her, but yeah.
Thank you.
We met on Thursday.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And do you want to talk about what it was like on Thursday?
Thursday was fine. Thursday was peaceful. It was much like this. It was a peaceful demonstration. There were loads of women and children, and as exactly it is now. And then we were told, that there were lefties at the station who were coming with banners, stop racism, etc., etc. And again, and I will say this again, it's not about racism. It's not about left and right. It's about right and wrong. And there can never be an argument for children being sexually assaulted. Never. There is no. You cannot
anyone who stands
support that in any shape or form. So the racism argument and the right and left argument is absolutely mute. My view on the situation is, why did the police escort them from the station here wearing masks and wearing sunglasses and balaclavas to meet with protesters who were peaceful? If you're going to do that, you're going to get trouble. Simple. That was a fault of the police, and it was a fault on both sides, because then obviously everyone got agitated, they started fights and so on and so forth, and then the protesters left and went, and then it was just the police and these guys. Now, I'm not saying it's right. Of course it's not right. Violence is never right. But if you attack women and children, the men in society will fight. It's happened since the beginning of time. Any animal in the animal kingdom, a male will fight if they have to protect their young. It's not right, and it shouldn't have happened, and I hope it doesn't happen again.
The police have got a lot to answer for Thursday evenings. What happened, because if they had said to the opposition to stay away and guided them back down to the train station instead of putting them into their police vans and bringing them up, none of that would have happened on Thursday evening.
Why do you think... Water bottle. Why do you think that the government seems so intent on bringing these migrants in and putting them up in hotels?
That's the $1 million question. Nobody knows. Nobody understands.
Yeah, no one's here to break the law. Okay, in 1908, Emily Pankhurst went to court and argued, we're not here to break the law. We're here to make the law. That's what we want to do. We want to make new laws to keep women and children safe, and that's what this is about.
Do we need new laws, or do we just need... Oh, another water bottle's gone over.
That's quite close to us.
Okay. We're going to move. Just in case we've done okay.
I'm going to get this helmet back on.
It looks about 14 or 15.
It's only plastic water bottles at the moment. Oh, thank you.
He's a youngster.
Am I still wearing these? Oh, I've lost track of everything.
If we get scared to not cold, then
Got any good response tonight?
Yep.
Good lad.
Do you want to say what brings you out here today?
Listen, I remember you in your infancy up London on the marshes, and I always thought you did a brilliant job then, and I support you all the way.
Oh, thank you.
I'll tell you that now.
Well, I guess it's time for us to shout out that we've got a link below to our Patreon. Anyone who wants to support our costs is coming down here.
Yes.
Because we make about £200 a month.
Is it all?
Yep. So it barely covers like the cost of doing our podcast, because we do 4 podcasts.
Well, I'll be honest, I support, and I want to say this, I support Alex Belfield.
Oh, what happened to him was absolutely monstrous.
Right, well, I've always followed him, and also Neil Oliver.
Oh, Neil Oliver's lovely. I've had him on the podcast before.
I know you have. I know. So it's only so much I can afford being a pensioner. Yes. Otherwise I would, but I do look at...
That's okay. Well, I'm giving it a shout out. We've got 4,000 people watching. If each one of you gave £3 a month,
yes,
we'd be the biggest. Well, we'd be the biggest independent news outlet in the country. Oh, yeah, we've got the vans. Vans are moving. I think they might be making space for some new vans there. Yeah, but everyone, link below, we've got our Patreon. Please, £3 a month, or please give more if you can, because we need to keep coming down and covering this, being able to do it. We've been running, covering, podcasting, giving people a voice, ordinary people on the street. This is what we do. We get the news out. We've been here since essentially dot during the lockdowns. Yeah, we're going to keep going with it, even if it continues to bankrupt me. But I would like it if it didn't. So yeah, please make this possible. Please make this my job, because it's been 4.5 years now, and I would like to break even, but I can't stop doing it because, you know, well, I was brought up that my great-grandfather went through a war to make this a free country and to defend our rights, and I'm not seeing that happening, and it's not been happening for quite a while. Right, let me turn this off. Not that it's live stream, don't worry. Just the GoPro. I'm going to whack a new battery into the GoPro as well. Throw a new battery into the GoPro and then we'll get moving again. More interviews, more to cover. We've got constant power.
Athelston is saying 112,000 subs. Yeah, we're demonetised. Got demonetised. That's what happens when you tell the truth, unfortunately. I'm going to check our channel. I don't know whether you can see whether it's monetised, but it's not. So, yeah, we don't make mega butts, unfortunately. That's just the way it works. I mean, if we were some sort of makeup channel, I think I'd be doing pretty well right now. But yeah, you can donate monthly on Patreon. That's what we really need. So, regardless of what happens in the month, we can still continue our coverage. Because we want that consistency to go day to day. And you can also donate monthly on PayPal as well if you want to throw something monthly on PayPal to keep us going. We're bringing in new people, train them up, giving them an opportunity to be journalists. I think that's good. And it's about making sure that we can actually contest the mainstream media, so it's not just a hobby, it's something that we can do all the time. But there are more people to interview. Thank you, Mac. We are doing a good job because they demonetise us. That's how you know. Hello, hello. There is a massive turnout, and it is. Hello. Hello. Yeah, of course you can. And we're getting a selfie.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Right, I've got to keep vigilant the whole time here. So what brings you out here today, sir?
My daughter's here. My granddaughter, I'm representing my granddaughter. She goes to the school here, and this is not an easy place to park.
Are you worried about her safety?
Of course I am. So would you be if you had a granddaughter? Only 16, 17, they're finishing school. They have to be careful what they wear when they go out and all that. It's not right. It's wrong. Absolutely wrong.
What's happened? What's happened right now?
Nothing happened to her, but I wanted her to come here when I'm home, so...
How's it been for your kids being down here, living locally? Are you local?
It's upsetting, really upsetting. It's an emotional day for me today because I've lived in these towns for all my life, and to hear that children are being sexually abused and women are being exposed to, and it's just horrendous. So we just want these criminal, illegal men to leave, and we can live in harmony again. That's all we want.
What was it like before all of this?
We felt so safe, and now we don't. And a lot more is happening than it's actually publicised. And it's just awful, and it's not just here, it's all over the country, it's all over Europe, there's an uproar everywhere. So we just want the government to do something about it. And unfortunately, you know, the last protest ended in violence, but I'm afraid it's at boiling point. And when the government doesn't listen, bad things happen, I'm afraid.
And why do you think the government is doing this? Why are they so wedded to bringing these migrants in?
Maybe they've got an ulterior, agenda. I don't know, but they obviously want to ruin our society as we know it, and that's what they're doing.
Isn't about race, creed, colour. It's purely
£700 an hour.
Oh wow! What's it expensive now,
Guys, it's really getting packed now.
Did you see earlier when we were here?
Proper demonstration.
Brendan kept saying to me, who are these people? I said, well, I don't know, you tell me. They don't tell us who these people are, and that's why we're here. They came in the middle of the night, secretly, everything's secretive.
What brings you down here today then? Oh, you're at a protest chanting. I know you're a good speaker, I can tell.
No, I'm not a good speaker. Well, I'm here for the same reason I was here Thursday and the last week. We're now fearful for our children. You must know there was a alleged sexual assault. One of the guys here to one of the children that went to this school. The little old lady I was talking to on Thursday, she lives on the Bell Common. She said, I'm too scared to go out anymore. She was like, my mum, I wanted to cry. And this isn't a racist thing. It's not racist. I don't care what colour they are. If they were white, all undocumented, illegally in here, I would be here the same. But Epping has changed. It's a tiny little market town that I was brought up in. It's changed. People are scared. Robbery's gone up.
It's scared everywhere.
Yeah. It's just such a small environment to bring these people in. And I keep saying these people because we don't know who they are. But they are illegal. They came here illegally, so they're illegal migrants.
And what do you want? Do you want them to go back?
Yes, I want them all to go back. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. They're not asylum seekers, they're economic migrants.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh God, cut all the bad bits.
Oh, you're live. You've got 4,500 people watching. Just a few people.
mum said it was A1 audits. A1 audits. So we were live on YouTube. Mum said you've got to do more, you've got to shout.
We're here today to stand up for our kids, and that's the point of this. We want to start with chant "Save our kids." Ready? Save our kids! 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 Save our kids!
Let's go with big guys.
Yeah.
When you've got your link on your So is this how it's spelled on Insta, yeah? Where's the red one? It went on the football. Move your hand, guys. Take a picture of that. Yeah, but is it Martin like that on the Insta as well? Yeah, so if I've got a picture of that. That's what I'm trying to find. No worries.
Oh, I gotta get this.
Make sure you get Antifa on that camera.
Wait, hang on a minute. You VG off. Wait, your VG masks, they're the same, no? You're allowed to wear them because they're fire retardant. So that's fire retardant.
They're only getting faces so they can nick us later.
You're allowed to wear burgers.
He's lovely.
You ever think you might be on the wrong side? No comment from police.
There we go, sound advice there from you. I know I heard it about something.
Legislation is legislation. You can't, you can't deny what it says. It says for the purpose.
Hello. All right, man.
Yep. Yeah, I see there's a couple of drones up.
Oh, we've got drones up in the sky, guys. Drones in the sky. Do you want to shout yourself out, man?
Hi, it's AJ Audits here. Live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, we're on YouTube too. Make sure everyone give him a sub. Go on. AJ Audits. Good man. That was a nice interview you were getting earlier. Sorry to kind of steal the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh. How long before this road is completely blocked? Because there are too many people to say.
I know.
I'm wondering if they're going to try moving in, but what are they going to do? How are they going to keep this clear?
We're both GB. We're both GB.
Oh, wait. Which GB are you?
GB Auditor.
That's it. We're going to have to fight out fisticuffs, right, of who gets to be the top GB. Or maybe just for today, I'll let you go. But see, mark this man's face, right? If we see him again, that's it. I will be bringing out my glove, challenging you to a duel.
Boxing next time, yeah? Can you not?
Yep, next time. Next time there's one of these protests, that's it, it's on. You better go into training. I'll be training for the next year. Even if I don't see you for a year, I'm going to see you, I'm going to just turn up, like, that's it. Right. Oh. This road is going to an almost standstill, ladies and gents. Okay, ladies and gents, we're here outside the Bell Hotel in Epping. We've been going for a while.
It's a young friend.
You itching, mate? You've got fucking.
Alright, ladies and gents, we're here outside the Bell Hotel in Epping, and we are seeing a huge crowd. We're 10 minutes after it was meant to start. We saw a massive crowd beforehand, and it's just growing. It's getting to the point now where it seems almost impossible to keep the road clear. We've got protesters who are trying to get cars past.
He's on the...
A lot of people are talking about peaceful protest. All we've seen is a couple of water bottles thrown. Peaceful. We've seen, all we've seen so far is a couple of water bottles thrown, but as the people have been grabbed
bottles are all hot. We're all boiling hot.
There were donations to the Essex police, I'm sure. But a lot of people are talking about it being peaceful. A lot of people are talking about not feeling safe, feeling like they're under attack, feeling like their kids cannot go to school safely, feeling like they're in danger. And talking about how this is a small community, a small, tight-knit community. Many people here have said they are exiles from London who have left because of the mass migration, and now they're seeing it here where they've moved, where they've built their lives all over again. So this could be, a lot of people are completely committed, and I'm seeing a lot of middle-class people, not just working-class people, not just the standing crowd that you see, but concerned middle-class mothers who are scared for their children and scared that their children will be the next targets of these migrants the government is deliberately and illegally smuggling into the country. By the way, if you guys want to support the work we do, we've got a link to our link tree below. We've got Patreon, Buy Me a Coffee, and PayPal. If you want to donate one-off or monthly is best. You can chuck us a £5 for a month on PayPal. It would really help us out. We only make, I think, we make nothing monthly on PayPal and about 200 quid per month on Patreon, which barely covers. Barely covers us doing our podcast. just about with some of the editing software, I think it just about covers the podcast. But it doesn't cover our travel, it doesn't cover us going all over the place. So if you want to support us and keep us doing what we're doing, getting these big audiences and reaching people who haven't seen this before, who may not have seen this channel before, if you're not subscribed, please hit that bell button and also follow us on Twitter. I'm taking little clips, posting them on Twitter.
Straight out the sky. And instantly, it's like Epping train station.
We all know people from last summer, me included, who are still in jail now simply because they were there. So like I said, off the top of my head, 2 or 3 tactics. This has got to be kept peaceful.
Apparently they've got a section 16 place.
They'll have all the different, again, another good example, they'll put in these sections, so Antifa gets a mask up all the time, but they'll put in sections, whatever, etc., so that you can't protect your identity. They know what they're doing. Things like drones in the sky, there's a fourth, there are others, but if anyone sees anything that pushes towards violence, the community leaders, the men here, need to drag them out. You drag them out, because you're all in the frame then.
Yep, brilliant.
All right.
Thanks for giving me your time. Thank you.
Hello, man. Nice to see you, mate. You all right?
Third time making it.
Nice to see you. It's great to see this turnout tonight. It's amazing.
It's amazing. Obviously, I was down here on Thursday as well. You just touched base on the paid agitators. I did have a live stream, by the way, but because of reception, it's gone. This by video. And obviously, we want you back on the space as well very soon. So we said we'll have a catch up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Just in terms of, so I managed to get the footage around the other side of the protest, filming the escort getting onto the buses.
Yeah.
I've also released a post today seeing a breakaway of a few of the agitators veered away from the left completely away. And the guys that we were looking at, obviously we can't confirm or deny anything, but they was obviously the covered up ones, the ones that very much look like the build of a typical police officer. Again, do these sort of things just reaffirm? I mean, we have, without the actual concrete evidence or anything, what are your thoughts on that?
So this is really important. So my message to 200-300 people is don't get mad, get even. If you don't control the centre, that means Westminster. If you don't control the Home Office, you're not changing anything. Protest works, pressure works, but it has to be behind a political party. Someone explain to me how Labour got a supermajority. Tell me how Boris got an 80-seat majority. They're in power, they did. Starmer's a psychopath. I disagree. I still believe that if enough people vote for the right party, we will return a result. And then you start writing laws and you start undoing laws. Reform had their shot. They failed the people. They failed the patriots. They failed the backbone of this society, which is the working class. Who builds our houses? Who builds our roads? Who fixes our boilers, our washing machines? The good people that keep our country moving have been failed by our last chance saloon. There's no more at grains of sand left in the glass. 29 general election, all in, return a majority, and we take our country back. But that means you've got to put the hard yards in politically. That means you've got to become a member of a political party. You've got to join that local party. You've got to put your name forward to stand, and you've got to deliver leaflets, and you've got to win hearts and minds. It's hard work. Tell me something in life that wasn't worth fighting for, that was incredibly hard work.
Exactly, and on that note, obviously when I did have the live stream going, there was comments saying you're the only party leader that's actually come out, boots on the ground, whatever you want to be called, activist, apology, but they're saying amazing stuff like for coming out here and actually getting yourself down.
I think this is amazing. I serve the people, I work for you. This is amazing. As a constituency local to me called Rushmore, they've been going for a few years. The boys in Wales at Stradley Park, I want to say, they took it to the max as well. This is brilliant. Number 2, it has to be peaceful. Number 3, if everyone here backed a political horse, we'd take our country back.
Well, I think after we spoke for a good couple of hours on the space, it definitely turned my head in terms of open my eyes what we shouldn't definitely be seeing. And unfortunately, well, as much as I would have been behind reform, say 10 months ago, this completely opened my eyes to them being that Trojan horse. And I've got nothing against people that are elected for reform. A couple of guys around here, so they're decent people and they want to do what's best for their local borough. And it's like, I want to tell people, we've had this conversation, but there's going to be a lot of new people listening to this. We discuss 3D chess in politics, 3D. So if you don't mind telling everyone again what it is, I know you know this. Yeah. Well, if you can wrap it up in a couple of minutes, try and do a quick one.
So the great British public needs to understand what 3D chess means. Everyone knows what chess means. Politics doesn't work like that. It's always 3D and sometimes 4D chess. So I won't, because we did 6 minutes. I'm not going to go into detail on it. Basically, things aren't what they seem. Any sign of flip-flopping, means it could be a Trojan horse. Any signs of flip-flopping or weakness means it could be another Liberal Party. So that's the mindset for patriots, not Nigel goes and has a cigarette and a pint, oh, he's one of us. His suit's from Savile Row, mate. He's not one of us, right? Guy's a multi-millionaire, trust me. The mindset shifts. Don't you just get out of touch with locals at the common level where I stand, yeah, when I get thanked for coming out, etc. Any flip-flopping, any weakness, any pandering to the liberal left, these parties like Reform are literally applauded for the size of their membership. Do you know what Reform's membership is? Everyone knows. It's 200,000. So that 200,000 means something. You can't upset your membership. If your membership's filled with liberals, you can't go right-wing nationalism. Does it make sense now? Yeah. So if you see flip-flopping, if you see that nonsense of weakness and changing your mind, etc., and also decisions on hiring and firing, and none of it makes sense, that's because it doesn't make sense. It's because it's hiding in plain sight. Whereas I don't flip-flop. Does that make sense? I don't change my mind. It's Christian nationalism that saves Britain and reinstating Christianity back into the heart of government.
Do you think these parties build up momentum to a certain point, say as Reform as an example, and do exactly what you said because their heads get turned?
The heads get turned.
If you ever get to that situation and that pressure, because I'm sure there'd be pressure around you at that point.
Of course.
And obviously we won't know about
it.
Because
we won't know about it.
We will not know about it.
No, it'll all happen in dark rooms and with men in suits.
And you'll have people knocking at your door.
You got it, and maybe even a gun to the back of my head saying you'll be a good little boy now. This all happens, by the way. My soul's not for sale. I can't be corrupted.
And that's what people want to hear, because at the end of the day, we need to. I mean, how old was the Conservative Party? Was it over 100 years old?
I guess the problem we've got is that I was a member of the Conservative Party. We were all members of the Tories, right? We've had the Tories is responsible for this. It's not Labour, it's the Tories. Everyone, Rupert will join with Generic. So what? The Tories' membership base is liberal in orientation. No Christianity, no nationalism, no good.
Well, I think with Rupert Lowe and obviously he's creating Restore movement for the time being. That obviously leaves open, which he has said that quite clearly, that at some point.
I think the police are now blocking off the road. I think they're going to stop the cars coming down. It looks like they're blocking it fully now. Yeah, the police are blocking the road. Yeah, they're redirecting everything now. Yeah, they've given up on letting any more cars. I think that's the last of the cars down this road. Okay, so Nick Tenconi's turned up. Short update, the road is now closed. And now a little bit of the tension can be taken out, because there was a bit of pressure. Gina's, the numbers aren't as big as you can currently see. Got a very narrow strip of road. Oh wait, we've got another band coming in. American over here in England supporting them. We've got an American over here. We've got another riot band down there that's just pulled in. I think that's pulling across 2 blocks of road. I think I'm completely 100% on this. Hello there. Do you want to talk a little bit about that sign of yours?
Where are you from?
Resistance GB. We're pro-freedom. We cover anyone standing up for freedom.
He's one of us. It was during COVID protests, right? Yeah.
Started in, what was it, the 30th of October 2020, I believe.
He's alright, he's alright.
Would you like to talk?
Well, I'll say a few words. So I'm a local mum from the area. My children both went to St John's School. I was a parent governor for 4 years at the school.
You were parent governor locally?
I was parent governor when my children were at the school. And I will tell you that Epping is a wonderful place and we only peaceful protest. Any trouble that has been here has not been from families that attend that school. And that's all I've got to say. I'm very sad that we're in this position and I think the government needs to wake up and see what's going on with normal people, with normal lives, because this really isn't good enough. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for supporting us.
Do you think the government will listen?
My honest opinion is no, but I really hope they do because they're parents. So I really hope they do. They need to. Thank you.
Thank you. Would you like to say a word? Would you like to say a word? Hello.
I was looking at a video.
All straight out of Canada.
I made a detour. Don't put me on film, by the way. I looked at the video, which was I think 3 years old or whatever, 4 or 5 years old, when the police attacked you and they're beating your arm. You can see it. I don't know, maybe
that was right next to Parliament Square.
Yeah. Oh, you remember it? Did you get any compensation?
Nope. No compensation whatsoever. Never any compensation because the lawyer. Firstly, what they do is. Oh, 1 second.
It's obvious they're attacking you. Obvious. And it's obvious you're in disgrace.
It's always obvious when they attack people, but unfortunately, no one does anything.
I thought that you had a good case. I really did.
Well, I do. So, ambulance! Everyone's moving.
It's already there. You're still pursuing it, was it?
1 second, sorry. I'm just trying to do this. Sorry, it's slightly different phones.
Let you get on with stuff, yeah? I'll see you later, take care, good luck.
That's okay. Well, go on, shout yourself out before you go.
I don't want to be on film.
Oh, okay.
Thanks anyway. Okay. Take care, all the best.
All the best.
Such a nice feeling.
Yeah, it's now a little bit of the tension is relaxed for the moment. Given people can now move freely in the roads. Hello. How's it going there? Peaceful. I think so. I like your flag. Do you want to say what brings you out here today then?
We want to protect our children. That's it.
Are you a local from around here? What's been happening?
It's been alleged that someone from the hotel assaulted a 14-year-old girl, school girl, walking home from school. He's been charged for it, and it's not safe. It's not safe. Not at all.
And I don't feel safe with them walking the streets anymore. And I've been brought up here all my life. Besides, we're from Essex, we're local, and we just want our children to be safe on the streets and not harassed by these people.
It's always been very peaceful in Epping, very peaceful. Lovely area, not anymore. Not anymore. Everyone's getting harassed in the street, they're getting stopped, they're getting abused. Women, children, stopping people in cars. It's got to stop. They've got to go.
Are you worried for your own relatives?
Yes, very much so.
Has anything happened to them? Or
People are frightened to take their dogs for a walk now. over there. They're frightened because this is where they're hanging around, over there, waiting for people. They just sit around drinking all day. Bottles of beer, almost ciders, doing nothing. Helping on all the schoolgirls.
One of the agendas is bringing in
protect our children. That's what we're here for our children.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I don't know where Charlie's gone.
Charlie's up that end.
Okay.
He said he was talking to some guy for a while.
Could you hold on to this for a second?
Where are you off to?
I can't hold it constantly. It's just a lot of holding.
Yeah. That's connected to your bag, by the way.
So, are you able to take the bag for a second?
Oh, seriously? Can you take my bag?
Oh, I'm going to be so fashionable with a woman's handbag.
Yeah, you're going to be wearing a woman's handbag. Ah! Hey. What do you think of all this, man?
Huh?
What do you think of all this?
Nah, to be honest, it's just a community coming out. That's all it is. I don't want to be on the tape.
Fairs.
Ain't going viral.
It's live.
I don't want to be on camera, but look, it is just for the people, you know what I mean?
It is.
It's friendly, you know what I'm saying?
So proud people. They've been cool.
You know what? Everyone's been. Women with camera dangerous, apparently. I don't want to trip myself up.
I want you like head back. Let's go this way then. Walk away.
This time we take time. Hold his hand,
Here he is. Hello, man. Hello, man. What are you doing? I'm already on lectured and we've only this is just the beginning.
3.0, mate. I've been down the last couple. You know what, mate?
Would you swap? Oh, one of you. Thank
Okay,
you.
yep, that's fine. I can take
Yeah.
Yeah, so
handle
the last week it was all crispy like this. They brought all the lefties up.
Go on, together.
And it went all pear shaped. They walked down with the lefties. People were throwing fireworks at them and all sorts. But today, if they do come down, we've just got to ignore them in a sense and get our message across and make sure this place is gone. And like I said earlier, I've already done the interview. We don't want these people moved. We don't want the burden moved to other areas because it's only going to put other children at risk. We need without benefits, we need the risk removed. And can you think of many benefits to mass numbers of people coming from places with high sexual violence rates and no respect for women? It's not going to work well, is it? So we're at the Bell Hotel to make sure this place is gone, and any other hotel that comes up with crimes being committed against our children, we will do the exact same thing.
There are quite a few around the country, though.
Yeah, loads.
Hotel-wise. Usually in hidden areas as well.
Yeah, they're trying. Basically, all these people, a lot of the people that are vote left or whatever, they've been hiding in their little bubbles in the suburbs and in the rural areas, and now they're starting to change their mind because it's starting to affect them. Before it was only affecting people like us living in London, but now it's coming to the smaller areas. People are starting to wake up a bit, and the sleeping giant is awakening, and I think this is only going to be a knock-on effect up and down the country. And to get real change, we've got to do it ourselves because the pedos at the top, the pedo politicians, even reform and all that are all scammers. It's all we need to do it ourselves. We can't rely on anyone else.
Thank you, Jim.
Cheers, thank you.
Cheers. I'm going to follow the action. Let's follow the action.
Yeah, and ask these guys what they think.
What, the girls?
Yeah.
Alright then. they closed the road anyway. Right, Brian? Are you good? Hello.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good to see you. Hi. I'm
good.
camera holder at the moment.
I'm feeling quite proud of myself because I've managed to make my way down from Hull. I've been up in Hull.
Oh yes, was that a rushed journey?
Yeah, well, very rough. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, my car broke down the other day, but I'm still here.
You're still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
There's no stopping this. It's popping. Is that a van trying to come through, I think?
Van's trying to come through. Let's keep an eye on it. As it comes in. Sorry, I need a cigarette. If that's okay.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. You're being wonderful.
Well, thank you for holding my bag. It was starting to hurt my shoulder. Is it an ambulance? Okay, we'll let ambulance! Police don't deserve the same respect. Courtesy for ambulance.
Hello, Wilsey.
Hello, how's it going, man? Where's the suit?
Well, you know.
You see, the ambulance has privileges, but the police do not have such privileges because they're not really helping us that much.
Well, we'll need the ambulance in a minute because
the police helping us.
I bet the ambulance has been empty twice without a second one.
You can leave your eyes closed right now.
Yeah.
I forget your name.
Okay.
I'm Derek.
I'm sure I know you.
Possibly, yeah, so am I. Trouble is, in suit, I think
Isn't it?
Pardon?
As soon as the ambulance comes through, everyone
Yes,
just
because the ambulance is for the people. The police ain't doing
Exactly.
nothing for the people. So we'll get out of the way for the police, for the ambulance, but
and that's just basic respect.
yeah, it's basic respect. We know someone needs the help, so we let them through. But what are they actually doing? They're not doing much, are they?
Not a lot, apart
doing
from
much.
protecting the people that
Or doing the
don't
crimes.
want hit.
So it's all a bit backwards, really, isn't it?
A bit, just a bit.
Never in the old field, if your house has been burgled, they'll just give you a reference number over the phone. Look at her.
And hope you've got house insurance.
Yeah. There's never enough to stop you getting beaten up in the street. But look at them. You say look after the children. Look after the children. This is why we're here. Look after the children.
If you don't want to be on live, I'll just. Yeah, I don't think they want to be on live.
That's all right.
But it's fine. We're protecting them at the end of the day.
And that's why he's here to fight. For the future of bloody Britain, it's the children that are the future.
That's right.
Come on, I ordered them. Wait, Mum.
Big up.
Come on then, girls, ladies, let's go. Yeah.
I'll follow him. Right. Go on then. Say, where did you get your tops from?
Amazon, $9.99.
So it wasn't someone that a person designed separately.
No,
you
we bought them
already.
online. We didn't have enough time.
Fair enough. It gets the point across.
This way, the camera's going to follow us.
So we're told what is going to be happening now is that the ladies and the children will be marching towards the council building, and it's women and children, no men, and it's going to be peaceful.
Front, all the women are walking.
No men, and it's going to be peaceful.
Okie dokie, women.
It's all the women and children who are going to be marching now.
Nice.
Excuse me, Grumpy.
Okay, whatever you do, don't get in front of Wendell's camera.
Okay.
But also get a good shot.
Darling, if you come
So get a good shot without being in Wendell's
some
camera.
information about what's happening now.
Okay.
But not in front of him.
Yeah, got you.
Okay. We're just going to walk, all the ladies are going to walk together. We're going to walk up here in solidarity. It's important that we show that we are the ones that are instigating these protests. We're saying enough. We don't want our children to be put at risk anymore. There's some ladies here who I've just been speaking to whose children go to some schools around here, and they're terrified, and it's not okay. So you have to listen. We have to be listened to. We have rights as well. You know, everyone talks about everyone's rights. We have rights. We're all taxpayers. We have rights. Protect our women. Protect our children. End of story.
And I
Beautifully said.
know Keir Starmer's going to be watching this. What do you want to say to Sir Keir?
Keir Starmer, you need to resign now.
Alright, ladies, we ready? Yes. I can see some men here. Step aside.
Allow the ladies.
I'm going in, girls. I'm doing all right.
Let the girls be girls.
Hello.
Let the girls be girls. Go on, girls.
Go on, girls.
All together now.
Go, ladies.
Go. Save our kids. 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 Save our kids.
I'm gonna join the backwards walking cult.
Stable as possible. Sorry?
Can we go?
For our children.
If any of you are mainstream, stop being fucking pups and start reporting on the real things. Start looking after our children.
This is what it's about.
Fucking all these mainstream news reporters need to look after our children, need to stop looking out for Zionist interests and importing all the people that are importing all these people into our country. We need to stop protecting us.
Come, girls.
We need to stop girls.
Pig.
Get that guy.
I have.
How you doing? You right?
They need to dress themselves.
This is difficult.
You don't want to know what I would say to Jeff, mate.
Yeah?
I would love to know, actually. I would love to know.
I would love to know what you have.
I don't want to go to Well, you thank goodness Lucy Connolly is being released in a month. I mean, the justice system in this country is foul. Now, I'm obviously Generation X. Now, in 1990, there was reported 4,000 rapes in this country. Last year, there was nearly 80,000 reported. Now, tell me the difference from 1990 to now. Nothing but demographics.
Protect our kids! Protect our kids! Protect our kids!
Protect our kids!
Protect!
Ladies! They're giving me I don't want to pick over it.
Like,
you know what I mean? It's like the backwards walking.
Yeah, I know. It becomes a bit of an art after.
Yeah.
It's easier if everyone isn't 2 feet.
beauties.
Oh, there's another one.
There we are.
T-shirt.
Where's all your shields today, boy? What's going on? Soft approach? Yeah? Soft approach? Touching asses first, is it?
Maybe you need to start protecting us, yeah? Instead of those fucking men. And I've seen what these people do to people.
Right.
Where we're going?
Council officers, I think.
Oh, Nika, do you want to swap back?
I don't mind, I'm having fun.
And is it okay if we swap?
Do you want it?
Yeah, go on. There you go.
Down my street. That's as bad as fascist, man.
There you go. Pull that through. Nope.
I'm saying people don't get behind people. They don't get it. They don't get that we've been doing this for such a long time now. Then all of a sudden something's happened in their town. You can film me all you like. It's exasperating. Anyway, I saw one of your videos. Very, very good.
Oh, thank you very much.
I can't remember what you said. You were saying about the people that fought for our freedoms. They're actually, how dare they put wreaths down? Yeah.
Have you been doing this for a long time
A
now?
very long time now, yeah.
What's been your main concern?
My main concern is that everybody's asleep and that people have forgotten their colours and, they're ashamed of them, and that hurts. How can you be ashamed of your colours? Okay, we had an empire. So did Matt. There's umpteen empires and a lot bloodier than ours. If we were a racist country, why are we so multicultural? Why do people want to come here and be with us if we're racist? We're not racist. We've never been racist.
There are other countries who can kill you for having a different race.
Well, absolutely.
Shut the bell! 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 Shut the bell!
Nika! I don't know how far these council offices are. That looks like it's the main town up ahead.
Yeah.
But I think it might be best that we walk back and see what the hell's going on back there. Or do you want to go ahead?
I'll go ahead.
It seems safe up here, so I'm going to move back down and I'll cover.
Should I come back when it seems to.
Yep, come back. You got your phone? Okay. Phone me on Telegram. Okay, I've got your number. I'll give you a phone check-in. How's the connection, ladies and gentlemen? A little bit of feedback would be fantastic. Anyone?
Press the button. It's press.
Hello? Yeah, you got to press it. Ah, right. Come on, let's get the legendary Naked Jack.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so do you want to step out the road? Let's step out the road.
Guess I've opened it up again.
Do you want to talk about what's going on here today then?
Yeah, well, I've just turned up a little bit late, but obviously everyone's here, standing against the sexual assaults that have happened as a result of the migrants being at the hotel. And obviously we as press, not as mainstream press, here to actually report the truth and what's really going on rather than being twisted. I just spoke to some ladies, wonderful ladies, who had a sign that said, not far right, just locals. I think that's the attitude. Like, these are just normal, ordinary people who are getting concerned that that their daughters are being sexually assaulted on the streets. I think it's a completely reasonable response to have.
What? You don't think that your daughter should normally be sexually assaulted in Britain?
Yeah, I know. Well, Keir Starmer certainly thinks that. Keir Starmer and everyone who is involved in importing these people, who are clearly a direct threat to just normal schoolgirls here in this country.
And so do you want to shout yourself out a little bit?
Yeah, so I'm Jack Hadfield and I'm at Jack Hadders on x.com, and that's where you can find all my stuff.
Beautiful. Good work, Naked Jack.
Yes, thank you.
And don't ask where that nickname comes from.
Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Don't ask, nobody asks.
Naked Jack, ladies and gentlemen. Don't ask from where the nickname comes. Alright, we're heading back down to towards the main hotel now. Good time to stay. We're just about a minute's walk from getting back into the crowd. If you guys want to support us, there's a link to our link tree below with our PayPal, Buy Me a Coffee, Patreon. Please support what we do. Please support the fact we're out here covering this. We've been covering all sorts of things like this, whether it's Save Our Rights, whether it's some of the Tommy rallies. We're out here covering anyone who's standing up for freedom, safety, and saving their country, and that's our job. So if you can chuck us £5, £10 more, if you can do it per month, that would be wonderful. There's occasionally there are things like this that blow up, and maybe we get a few more donations. Maybe we'll get 100 quid or so, maybe 200, but then the rest of the time we're also out there covering all of the voices standing up against what's gone on, all of the crimes that are going on, all the corruption that's going on in our country. Lots of people, whether it's the destruction of the food, whether it's all of the mass migration, whether it's attacks on free speech, whether it's attacks on journalism itself, whether it's brainwashing the children in the schools with all of the nonce agenda. I think it's going to be very interesting. I'm going to be down on the 26th for Paul Brown.
Long time no see, right?
Hello, hello. I'm going to be down on the 26th with a sandwich board at Trans Pride because they decided that they wanted to lock up a friend of mine, Montgomery Toms, because he went to ask and talk about transgenderism being a mental illness. So, well, that's going to be interesting in 6 days' time. Sandwich board on its way. And there's lots to come. We've got all our footage from Sounds Beautiful, and we're going to be covering this, and we are definitely going to be covering the great, big, massive, huge, phenomenal Tommy rally on the 13th. So that's going to be very interesting as well. Yeah, but do support us. We're almost back at the main crowd, and we're going to see what happens down here. We've got Nika running down, covering all of that down there. And frankly, I've got to say, being down here, most of the people are locals. Like, the vast majority of people that I'm meeting are locals, and this does not, having driven on the way to here, seem like a heavily populated place. It doesn't seem like a heavily populated town. It doesn't seem like a big city. It seems like they've got half the town out. They've genuinely got half the town out. These are the local people. And some of them have said they've come out of London because there was mass migration, because their families didn't feel safe. So they've already run, and now they've got nowhere else to run to, some of them. And they know that if they allow this, then they're putting their daughters, their sisters, their nieces, their cousins in danger. So I think people are willing to take a stand here. You can see the absolute size of this crowd. Ahoy, ahoy, gentlemen!
How you doing, pal?
I recognise you from somewhere.
Resistance GB.
Ah, yeah.
My name's Will.
I saw you a lot
Nice to
during
meet you, mate.
COVID.
Yeah.
I saw you in Manchester.
Yeah, we're covering all the stuff for the freedom movement,
Yeah,
everything like that.
COVID, it was great. Yeah, good coverage then. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah. Where have you been? Are you still on?
I
YouTube?
took a couple of years where I sort of wound down the channel,
gonna
but
say,
now we are back with a vengeance. We had a podcast running for
I
a
saw you
year.
at Palestine Action.
I was down covering that the other day. That was quite interesting because a lot of people don't realise they want to shut down Palestine Action by designating them a terrorist group, when what they're doing is they're throwing about a bit of paint and stuff like that. Now, when Extinction Rebellion or someone like that does it, well, that's just criminal damage. But now they're focusing on them as terrorists,
Well, they waited
and
the
they're
vote,
going to use it on all of us.
But in Parliament, they weighted the vote because they logged them in with two real terrorist groups, didn't they?
Yeah.
And they said you can't not vote for it. But now, let's say you throw a brick at a police car. Are we a terrorist group now? That's what happens once you blur that line. We're all screwed, aren't we?
Yeah.
Once you start saying, but the mistake they made was they went to an RF base. Let's be honest. If it wasn't it was the RF base where they just went too far. They knew they kind of messed up.
Yeah, but
I think doesn't justify terrorism.
Yeah, it's not terrorism, and terrorism has to be to strike fear into the hearts of people. That's literally the definition of terrorism. Terrorism comes from the reign of terror during after the French Revolution, and that was the government attacking the people and making it so they're constantly in fear.
On Thursday, they're just waiting for that excuse. They're right, we can sign that off. It's an easy sign off because everybody's on your side. Because everybody was, but they made terrorists on it. Everybody's like, great, but then you go.
Wait a second. Next? Yeah, who's next? It's going to be someone else next.
Yeah,
could it be you? Do you say some hurty words and they upset someone? So you're a terrorist. You're striking terror into people. Don't you feel terrified that some people threw some paint on a plane?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just like the Twin Towers, isn't it?
I'm not getting involved.
I say,
they've blurred the lines, but they've used, as usual, human anger, and you haven't been thinking. But now, when you calm down a bit, people go, actually, maybe went over the top. It's too late now.
Yeah,
they've changed the law. They brought it in what, 3 weeks?
Yeah, it was rushed through. I mean, the funny thing is, you don't have to agree with what they did. You just have to agree with the concept of proportionality. I don't have to agree with someone stealing a Mars bar from a corner shop, but I know that they shouldn't be going to prison for 5 years for doing it, right? That's not me justifying their actions. That's me just saying, be reasonable about it. Give them either a fine, maybe even the short, sharp shock, maybe even put them in for a month or something like that. I don't think that would necessarily be proportionate.
What do you think is going to happen to the Palestine Action people who've been caught the last 2 weekends?
It's going to be interesting to see how that flies with the jury.
There's the Manchester one. We were at the Manchester one where 14 last week and 15.
15
and I do wonder.
I don't even read through court.
This is what I was wondering. But also the other thing, especially the Manchester one, I said to them the other week.
I've seen all the Manchester ones.
And we were there, and I said, I'm not being funny, but they were all elderly, they're all British. They're not going to get sentences, are they? Technically,
sorry, I believe something's happening. Sorry.
He's off.
Something's happening, guys. Nick Tanconi's in there.
You are aware of what MI5 will do to you. They will put agitators in the crowd. They will put plants in amongst us. Community leaders must rise. And as soon as you see that happening, get rid of them. Tell them they are not welcome here. This sort of protest, these demonstrations, this is what is happening up and down the country because good men and women have said enough is enough. You have stood up together. You have unified together and said that these streets are our streets. Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Patriots, what you have done will go viral because of your effort, because of your work. Other constituencies will see this. You will motivate them. But our political ideology is conservatism. Violence plays no part in what we do. The moment it turns violent is the moment you give the establishment what they need to shut us
said. Well said.
Testosterone must be bridled. Passion must be bridled. And you must stand outside this hotel every single week and send a message to the government. I say, send them home! 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 Send them home!
Mate, come forward. Hey, keep it quick again. Twitter and also on his YouTube.
Hi, Tommy.
Big up, and I know he's watching. I've got lots of questions to ask you. Let's begin by describing through your own words what you saw on the phone here on Thursday. Because I've got questions to ask about citizen journalism, and I'm honest. So how would you describe what I'm following outside of here and down the road on Thursday?
Keir Starmer's a wanker. 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 Keir Starmer's
I saw your video at Camden.
Yeah.
God, what an asshole. That guy, you should have just not.
We've got way more attack videos at Camden.
Watch out. Hey, Hafez, man, check yourself out.
Hey, you're live?
Live, almost 4,000 people watching.
Nice. Come down here if you can. Come down here if you can. Be a patriot.
Show the support.
Yeah, show support.
For the right reasons.
Yeah, I drove down. It took a while. This place isn't around the corner.
Shake your hand. Yeah, good man. Good man. For the right reason, yeah, that's that. It's not racist protest.
There's nothing about that, man.
No,
the fact is, there's a bunch of people who are undocumented. You have no idea what kind of mental conditions they were in when they came, and they just waltz in, no vetting, no background checks, and they've been put next to like freaking schools and things. This is like madness. This is madness on any level. This is insane what they're doing. And the thing is, I guarantee you, once this scumbag has been put in prison and he comes out and they try to deport him, there'll be 1,000 human rights lawyers queuing up to protect that asshole's right.
Yeah,
that's
like Keir Starmer.
Yes, like Keir Starmer, exactly.
What's a comment? What a horrible man that he is. He's all smug about it. This is about little kids.
I was listening to a Turkish guy talking about these grooming guys. He says, in Turkey, we would feed them to the dogs.
Exactly that.
You think we would be fucking around with that?
It wouldn't happen.
We would feed them to the dogs.
It's all right over here, but fucking ain't. That's why we're all standing here today.
That's what I mean, man. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's gone out of hand. Lovely to meet you, my friend. Lovely to meet you.
So tell me, what do you think of all of this then?
What do I think of all of this? I think this is the beginning of finally the British Lion beginning to yawn and then roar eventually. Because I swear, because the thing is, it's taken too long. It's been how many of your eventually it'll be your children too. Eventually it will reach your doorstep. This is what I've been saying for years. It's not just Rotherham, it's not just Rochdale. Eventually it'll be your next door neighbours, the police officers watching this, the politicians watching this. It will be yours too. It will touch your child too at some point. You're not exempt from this. You're not living on another level above the clouds than us. You live on the ground the same as the rest of us. Your children go to the same schools as us. They walk the same streets as us. Eventually it will come to your door too. If you don't do something about it. Exactly. If you don't do something now, it will be your children. When will it actually?
Enough's enough.
Exactly. Yeah. When do you actually have to say enough is enough?
How further does it have to go?
How many children have to be molested? How many children have to be raped and killed? Eventually, some asshole politician stands up and says,
Actually, maybe we should do something about this.
Yeah, it shouldn't even happen in the first place.
Because the thing is, these people live in gated communities.
Yeah.
They don't live amongst us.
No.
But it will get to it will come through your gates too.
Yeah.
It won't just stay outside of your gates. Eventually they'll break through your gates and they'll be your neighbours and they'll be your children. Because it won't just stay out.
No.
But the fact is that as long as they're shielded from this, as long as Keir Starmer and Yvette Cooper and all these people are shielded, they're gonna be like, hey, it's not happening to me.
So
it's the peasants. But it will get to them. It will get to them because these monsters won't just stop at us. It will get to them too.
No, do you know what? What a great speech, and everything you said was spot on. Lovely to meet you, my friend. Lovely to meet you.
It's crazy.
Go on, what's your comment, man?
What do you mean?
On all of this?
Well, protect the kids and that, and like I say, it's not a racist protest or nothing like that. It's about right and wrong, and it's obviously wrong what's been going on. So that's why we're all here today.
And are you local, may I ask?
I'm local, yeah.
And so are you worried about your friends, family, children, nieces, nephews?
I'm worried for everyone, really, to be fair.
Can you tell me what it's like for girls in this town?
Well, I can't quite answer that correctly, but put it this way, look how many people are here. Everyone's worried about their daughters, their women, children. It's just a massive worry, like in general. You know what I mean? So so I'm glad everyone's realising and everyone's standing together. And there's no violence at the minute, and that, which I hope it stays that way. So that's what I can say. Yeah, thank you.
Cheers, man.
Thank you.
This guy, he knows it's on. There can only be one GB. You, me, GB News, we fight out. Who's repping GB News? Who's going to represent them? Which presenter are they going to have for GB News? Alright, man. Oh, no. Don't want to jump on there. That'd probably be quite interesting. Right, I need to go on a small mission to go and see who I can find.
Here he is, big man.
Hello.
I've got no picture of you when you were walking on Brexit. First time.
Oh wow, what's that, 2018?
Yeah, 2018.
I was also say, do you remember me, you and a couple of other sort of youngers at the time went into the House of Parliament to chat to a few MPs?
Yeah, outside the carriage gate.
Yeah.
Was that Ben
Bradley?
Ben Bradley, yeah. They rounded us up for Leave Means Leave.
I know you were saying a bit.
They were like, oh, where are all the young people who are pro-Brexit? And they just herded us. And I was like, oh shit, my knife. And I gave someone my knife to hold. Right?
Yeah. No, you good though, yeah?
Yeah. Man, do you know what? I was telling someone about that the other day. I do have signal.
How come you got signal I don't?
Because I'm running 2 mobile phone connections, and they're both very expensive, and they come to about, I believe it's about £70 a month I'm spending on these phone connections, just so I can go live and keep the signal. Right now, for you guys, if you would like to donate to our Patreon, we've got Linktree below, hit that. We've got PayPal, chuck us £3, £5, £10 monthly, please, and it keeps us doing what we're doing. We've got amazing podcasts every week on YouTube. We've got loads of videos coming out. Sorry, that was the perfect opportunity. People were like, yeah, it's just great. And I'm like, can I have £3 a month? Can I have less than £1 a week?
Cup of coffee. Price of a coffee.
Oh, buy me a coffee, we've got that as well. And if there are any big donors who want to fund us so we can do this full-time, build a whole team, a full-time team, we're waiting for those millionaires out there who actually want to change things. Because we don't need 60 million like GB News. If we have 1% of that, we wipe the floor with them. Literally wipe the floor with them. We'd absolutely destroy them. Because we do everything on a shoestring.
Exactly, this is the thing. If you haven't got these solid investments, you're limited. And this is why we need this voice more than ever, because this is the very reason. Why would we all be doing this? Why would you be out recording if not for the fact that we're left to it? That we are let down so
unfortunately, I never would have thought, even my dad, he's in his mid-70s, he never would have thought things would go the way they have. But this is why we need people backing, good people that do these actual video podcasts and so on. Because without these guys, you wouldn't hear about this. You wouldn't hear what's going on behind the scenes with what we're all doing, because we're being failed miserably by our so-called services. I mean, I'm having to have an argument and near enough a fisticuff because people that are in a uniform think they've got the right to bully people because they don't like hearing what you're talking to one another about. Well, I thought we was in a democratic nation. It's clearly not. So if it wasn't for you getting this message out and what we're doing, we'd just be like ducks in the water. It's so important that we have this message broadcast out to everyone. Why should we have to rely on RT News to get information out?
Which they then
from this
banned.
country?
They then cut that off in this country, didn't they?
Why would we have to have a Russian network do that for us? Because this is what the cabal of this country and the outside influences that are inside amongst our so-called elites, the system working for the system, and I've seen it evidently inside out. I've seen it inside out, and I say as a witness, I never would have thought it got to where we are at, but it is so corrupt. You can say the words, but it is absolutely so corrupt. I never would have thought that I would be close to having mental health, nervous breakdowns on a monthly basis because of what the system can do to individuals alone, what they could do to you. If you got out the most prominent and darkest informations, they'll target you. They'll target you.
Well, they do. Demonetised, shadow banned, beaten up, had our property stolen, threatened, intimidated, harassed, framed, put on trial for multiple years, and then they committed perjury against me in court and they still lost.
Well, there you go.
And we're still going.
But can we really say that your release from that judicial process isn't so you can go off with wings on you to create more of a storm that then they can use against you down the line that could give you maybe time in sight, maybe just the way the system. Don't think that I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm a realist. What I have learned and what this system is capable of doing from one department to the other in collusion terms. What I have witnessed, what I've experienced with my own children and their mum in Scotland, tells you. I would tell you.
Oh, 1 second.
So I've gone through.
We stand up for our women, stand up for our children. We're here today to save our kids. 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 One more, save our kids. Thank you. That is very important. As long as that hotel's there, as long as it's still housing people, we don't belong here. We're still at risk. The local community is still at risk. My sister's the same age as the girl that was sexually assaulted. I stand here today, not because of any ideology, not because of the far right. I stand here for her. And I want to let everyone know, this coming Thursday there's a meeting, a full meeting at the council. The next action we're doing, we're gonna take our protest out from the Hotel to the root of the problem. The people who left them here in the first place, the council, the government. We're gonna send them our message. Tell them you want to shut the Bell Hotel. The Epping says no!
So, do you want to say what's brought you out here today, then?
Well, as I mentioned in my speech, I'm a local resident
My little sister was the same age as a young girl who was assaulted, and I can't stand by that. Our community's been put at risk for years, 5 years now, I believe, and I've had enough. I've got a megaphone, I've got a loud voice. It's kind of a bit croaky, but I intend on using it. I want to let people know that Epping, you have a voice. I'm here to stand and shout and scream with you and tell the local government and tell the council and tell the Home Office the Bell Hotel is not welcome in Epping. The migrants are not welcome in Epping. Our community is in danger and we want to save it, and we want to save our people, stop our town going downhill and restore it to what it should be.
What's it like for girls being here and just living in this town?
I've heard stories about women who don't want to walk their dogs over the Bell Common at night. They're scared to go out alone. This morning I had to pick my sister up from her mate's house after a sleepover because she didn't want to walk home on her own. People are frightened and they won't feel the same until that hotel shut down.
Yeah, hostile and dry night.
From the Telegraph.
This is wasteful. You went taking it. Do what?
Stand there winding it all up.
Seriously. Go fuck off out of it.
Fuck off.
See, this is what they want. Don't rise to it. Don't rise to it.
It's being alleged this man is from the Telegraph, it's not the mainstream media. This has not been verified to my knowledge. The police are about to bring him through the lines.
Get him out of here. Get him out. 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 Get him out.
It's Bill Traitor.
Thank you for you guys sorting that out.
See that agitators all under. Excuse me, come.
Oh, wait
No. Can you describe what, you know my style, what's just happening?
Well, I had a gentleman come past me, getting a bit antagonised by the gentleman that we've just seen escorted off. Rumour had it to believe he was mainstream media working for the Telegraph. I simply asked him, who do you work for? Simple question, refused to answer. Everyone around me saying he works for the Telegraph, so we kindly asked the police to remove the gentleman before it became antagonised. And unfortunately, now people know the mainstream media is here. Things have got a bit heated, yes, but the police have done what they needed to do. They have removed the gentleman from the situation, and everything's going to go back to how it is.
Oh, it's back on.
So how would you describe
about what's happening in that tiny community? And yet there's still antagonists on the
People might take the mick, but this cheap plastic paintball helmet is it's a sensible move, especially when you're tall as me and you're standing at the front next to the police. Anything that goes towards them is going towards me.
If the people that are meant to be protecting us don't want to protect us, what else do they expect us to do?
But tell me something, yeah? As you know, a 38-year-old Ethiopian has been charged with a criminal offence. He is currently on remand.
Awaiting trial.
Let's say he is innocent until proven guilty.
No. But that is what we live on.
I don't think they'll regulate that.
Okay, riot police are now moving in. They've got their helmets, balaclavas, they're putting their gloves on. Guys, it's getting quite serious now.
What was quite peaceful is now start getting a bit aggravated.
terms of what happened, the police are up in the ante. They didn't respond when
local citizens.
Do we reopen the tower?
Okay, guys, we've just seen
At the tower at dawn.
the policing, helmets, they've got balaclavas, they've got gloves, they've got visors. They've now stepped in. You can see the police discussing over there. It looks like it may be. Firecrackers just gone off and a glass bottle went over not too much earlier. So it's heating up here at the Bell Hotel.
Everything's paid for by them.
The whole entire community feels it as well.
Oh, you think I'm a cheese? Oh, wait,
Oh, I'm going to remember that now.
So good evening to all of you watching. My name is Wendell Daniel and welcome to Urban Scoop, and we're coming to you live. I just realised I didn't turn the power on my live view, and the power is running down. So that's why. So we're coming to you live and direct on Tommy Robinson's Twitter page and also on Tommy's YouTube channel from directly in front of the Migrant Hotel here in Epping. And as we know, a 38-year-old man has been charged with a criminal offence, and he is currently on remand in some prison. But he will be up for trial on the 25th and the 26th of August, which is the day after Carnival. So he is going to be appearing in court, charged with a criminal offence. And he has said that he hasn't done anything wrong. We know that the criminal justice system in this country is so great. And you are innocent until proven guilty. You are innocent until proven guilty. And if found guilty, we want the community is demanding that what should happen is that the death sentence should be imposed, but unfortunately, due to the Human Rights Act, that is not possible. What should be happening is that he gets the heaviest sentence possible, and after that, his ass should be kicked out of this country, back to Ethiopia, because he has brought shame upon the great folks of this country. And it really pissed me off knowing that a brother is talking about having Jamaican babies. What kind of rascal is all of that? What kind of thing is that? That is shameful. So we want him, if found guilty, I'm not saying he's guilty. If found guilty, we want Keir Starmer, who was the Director of Public Prosecutions, we want him to tickle the wigs of his crew and the criminal justice system and make sure he's banged up long time. Then put him on a boat, push it and send it across the Atlantic back to Ethiopia. We don't want him. We don't want him in this country. That's only if found guilty. He might be innocent. But what I was at Speaker's Corner earlier on, as you know, from 1 to 4 o'clock. But some people have said here, what they want to see happening is the death sentence, the death penalty should be brought back. And if found guilty, you should be hung on that tree at Speaker's Corner. Big up. So, but that's never going to happen. Because, you know, the Tyburn tree or whatever it's called. We can't do them kind of things in this country. But it needs to happen, man. So the people here, they're very angry. The community, they have come out to rally support because I've just been told, come here, man. Why can you not mess with Essex.
People from Essex, we ain't having it. We're not having them dirty little pedos coming here and ruining our kids. Walking to school in the morning, worried whether they're going to get there in safety. We're not having it.
That's
Don't
right.
mess with the people from Essex.
That's right. And what do you want to see to this dirty, stinking hotel?
The hotel needs to be shut down now. Right now. Closed down.
But don't you want to find out, yeah?
And don't move them anywhere else, move them out of the country. If they move somewhere else, they cause crime in other places, and you'll have this everywhere in the UK.
But your tax money, you know when you go work, and you pay all your taxes.
Yeah, and we're paying for
your
this.
taxes is funding these people.
Yeah, 3 meals a day. What about our homeless people? We've got nothing.
Today, talk about that.
It's shameful,
Every single
but
copper is getting
we
paid
want
overtime.
these hotels shut down, and we do not want any more of this migrant hotel in this great. It's not a colour issue. I'm standing here, proud Englishman, saying that I'm ashamed that an Ethiopian brother is talking about having Jamaican big picnic.
What's he talking about?
But it's been alleged, that's what he said. He says he didn't say nothing like that.
Yeah.
No, it's been alleged. It's been alleged. But it may not be true, but that's what's been reported in the Mail Online MSN. I actually read it. The Mail Online, oh my God.
Yeah.
So are you happy what you're seeing unfold out here today?
Well, of course I'm not happy to see this. We're here, but no one wants to be here. We're here because we're concerned and we're scared for our kids. No one wants to be here. We're not happy. We're concerned.
I agree, but are you not happy that the people are coming out to show solidarity?
Yeah, of course I'm happy for that. Because the people of Essex, we're not putting up for it. We're not putting up for this. We're going to protect our kids.
That's right.
And
it don't
this
matter.
place is going to get shut down, and we're going to come here every weekend until it does.
Great to hear that, man. So that means for you who watch me at Speaker's Corner, I've got to do 1 hour less, man. I can't be doing my 1 till 5 o'clock at Speaker's Corner. I've now got to cut it and come here. That means I won't get home till 8, 9 o'clock. That means the rice and peas is going to be burnt. That means no curry goat by the time I get home, man.
I all love curry goat.
Did another glass bottle go over? Hello, hello.
And we are coming to you live and direct.
What, are you at the end, closer to the end we came in from?
Nico!
Yeah, okay, I'll come
Keir
to you.
Starmer's a fucking nonce. Keir Starmer's a fucking pedo. You should know that. Keir Starmer is a nonce.
You heard about the Ukrainian Met boys?
Yeah, mate, Keir Starmer. Boys, yeah, loves it. Paedophile.
Has much happened in my absence?
Not too much. They've started throwing glass bottles.
Were they throwing glass bottles?
So a few glass bottles, firecrackers, but they're not being thrown directly at the police. But look, they've come in. Guys, the police have now masked up, they're gloved up. Sorry, I'm on the phone at the same time. I'm talking to like you, Charlie, and about 4,000 people. Sorry,
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Who am I speaking to?
Where's Charlie?
Is he still on the phone?
Where's the phone?
Okay, right. Okay, you can see me. I'm coming towards you. Right. I think. Where are you? Straight in front. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Oh. Hey man, do you wanna hold this for a second? Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, the phone calls over.
How you getting on?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm a little bit alarmed at what are they doing? What are they doing?
I just
One of those
saw
police guys.
a load of them just walk that way and then turn left. Don't know where they're going.
Is there a counter demonstration?
Yeah, there are some of them. I don't know where. They were in the station.
Maybe they're just rotating. Alright, good to see you. Not too bad. Oh, do you want to just, if I could have, may I have 10 minutes to smoke?
Of course, yeah, no problem.
Oh, thank you. Lifesaver.
Bear with me because I'm not a cameraman. Really.
What do you do with all the batteries?
I give them to
Mika.
Okay, I've got down one. Police are suspiciously heading away, but it may just be a rotation so they can take a break. I'm trying to film, record, interview, watch out, not trip over, and also get out as many clips online as possible. So I'm doing clips on another phone, so I'm using 3 different cameras. Oh. Do you want a live stream on Twitter?
Do I? No, not really.
That's okay. There is a bit of a full-time one, but I mean...
I'm in.
Hello.
Hello.
The team reunites.
Hi, after a busy day of work. It's been going down while I was following those people to the council buildings.
Well, first it started that they found a guy who apparently allegedly worked for the Telegraph.
What, like a rat?
But the thing is, he had a camera, and the thing is, if the Telegraph came down, I don't know if they'd have a camera. I think he might be a freelancer who does occasionally sell to the Telegraph, which would be every person with a big camera, more or less.
You think that they might sell to the Telegraph?
Well, of course. Okay, I'm going to say at least 50% of the people with proper cameras here, photographs, would sell to the Telegraph. Yeah, that's just. How else are they going to make money? You see freedom, like anti-establishment people paying money for the photographs. We only sell our footage if we're sure that it's not going to be used to lie about stuff. Which means basically we don't sell our footage. Which means that
basically we can't.
We've got all this great footage and we can't sell it because we know that they'll twist it.
Obviously.
Unfortunately. And we have to be assured. Do you know what? Is there okay if I sit on the curb?
Yeah, why not? I suppose the helmet didn't come in useful.
To be fair, I said glass bottles and
right.
None of them near my head. Yes.
But you had the insurance.
But it's like my head is like somewhat valuable, I think.
Yeah,
I love the person
kind of
in the
a code,
chat when they saw the helmet and they went, "Oh, you need safety goggles." It's like, what did I say as we were leaving mine? I literally went, "Oh crap, I forgot the goggles."
Yeah.
I literally did. Like knee pads are still in the bag for the moment. Hello. Knee pads are still in the bag for the moment, and they are uncomfortable to wear. So, yeah. But the thing is, everyone goes, "Oh, you didn't need it."
Oh, the ladies are coming back. Okay.
Good run,
You think? I think that was a poor run. I mean, it's not. It is easy.
No, I bet that's heavy.
Yeah. I like being running unhindered.
Do you know the thing that gets you, right? It's constantly having your arm out. Like, you can have your arm out and it's fine, it weighs nothing. You can hold that and you can hold it for ages.
When your arm is bent, it's so much easier.
But then once you've held it for like a few hours, then suddenly you start to feel this like strain in your back because it's like the leverage. Like you could do this for ages, but you start to feel it.
It's a good forearm workout. It's a good forearm workout.
Yeah, just holding
And
it
a hand,
there
like,
and not moving.
Good grip.
Good forearm work. See, you wouldn't get that joke on the BBC, would you?
No, we are the uncensored, unfiltered press. And we get the juicy moments on camera.
Right. Let me grab this chap for an interview. Bottle's just gone over. Well, let me grab my plastic one. We left.
Let me just.
We do that. Have you been Yes, this is Nick Tanconi, leader of UK. I showed you his video today. You did. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I've done very recently.
Hello.
Where's this going, mate? GB Resistance GB. Like independent YouTube. 5,000 people on
Surely you're not that hot.
You sound like. Hello.
You love it.
Christian, mate, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately, he's let on. I'm sorry, I don't swing that way, but I appreciate the compliment because I'm confident enough.
Mate, I'm so comfortable in my own sexuality.
Get down here now.
What's that, a GoPro? No, well, that one is. That's the phone.
What, is this filming it as well?
Yeah. Good little setup though, isn't it? It's alright, then.
Yeah, it's a bit of everything.
What's the batteries like? I was going to buy one for motor. Yeah, you have to get a few batteries, like the charger and stuff. Yeah. But it's doable. It's easy enough. How long would you say they last? Depending what you've got, really. Phones last longer, but GoPro's not as long. He's the man you want to ask. How are you doing?
Did you see the video? Well, all I know is thank you for taking the time for that interview the other day. I hope you liked the video. What's the helmet?
I don't think I've been tagged, have I?
I'm going to make clips out of it, then I'll tag you. I just stopped one out on YouTube, which is blowing up.
Yeah, whack it.
Wait, may I quickly get your take on today, if that's okay?
Sure.
What do you make of today? What do you make of what's happened there?
So what I make of today is that this is a reactive effort. We don't want girls, the most vulnerable in society, being interfered with by invaders. So what this is a reactive effort. Now, knowing what they've done in Rushmore, the constituency of Rushmore, and in Stradley Park in Wales, previous years, and this is happening up and down the country, is we want communities formed and mobilised, and that's where they're unified, by the way. So there's loads of value add there. We want that before girls are interfered with. So this is a reaction to a girl being interfered with. You can't unrape someone, you can't undestroy their life. So that's the first point. The British public needs to start forming the right Facebook, social media pages, whatever, X forums, whatever you're into, produce the graphics, and someone lead and say, right guys, we're going to go and protest outside this hotel, because what is there? There's a map of all the different hotels in Britain. It's not hard to find out. Everyone knows where they are in your area because they're boarded up as well. Get out there proactive, don't leave it to being reactive, and then what you do is you peacefully chant outside the hotel and you send a message to law enforcement, to the government, to the invaders, and also to the influencers who then put that out on social media, that there is a British patriotic force who are not happy that obviously invaders are in situ. Now that is quite a lot in 2-3 minutes, but there is a business model here and it needs to be replicated. I promise you, there's a few hundred people here, I promise you the police and MI5 and intelligence services will have put agitators, paid or otherwise, into the crowd to offer the police that have just got into riot gear, that have now come out in riot gear, an excuse to further demoralise, upset and enrage the patriots. And all that does, in terms of demoralisation and anger and upset and rage and hatred, it serves to keep us downtrodden where they want us, emasculated, hurt, in jail, bankrupt, dealer's choice. And I'm looking here at 2 trucks and I'm seeing Homeland placards. Homeland are Nazis. They're ethno-nationalists. They want a fully white Britain. You'd be gone, by the way, mate. Under a Homeland government, you'd be gone. But you were born here, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the blood of Alfred, blood of Arthur.
Are you a law-abiding citizen?
Yes.
Yeah, give or take, right? They want you gone, and there's people wearing balaclavas behind the Homeland placards. Like, I'm doing everything I can to wake people up to the realities of what it's not long before something happens, and why. We've already been here for a couple of hours. We've done what we needed to do. I think that community leaders should form out of this, and they should invite politicians to give speeches, and then everyone goes home, no drama. But I have a feeling that's not going to happen. That's why the police are in riot gear. They're doing that to incite as well, by the way. So you've got a tinderbox.
Why is it that the politicians are so wedded to bringing in all of these migrants? What's the motive behind it?
So no one knows the motive behind it. We know that it's for the Islamic Caliphate, and the people that prosper from the Islamic Caliphate are the Islamists. So we have to start deciding who's paying off the G7 Western European countries, who's paying them off to allow for this to happen. Because it doesn't matter if it's red or blue, Labour or Conservative, the Uni Party, the Conservatives have got just as much blood on their hands. The latest report's out, a total of 18 women have been raped by the invaders since this began in earnest in 2018. But was it 1 point...
Just 18? I don't believe that.
Is it 1 or 2.3% of rape trials, cases, result in a prosecution? So you can take the 18 and you can times that by whichever dealer's choice. But I say not one drop of British blood should be spilt in the name of tolerance and immigration, let alone illegal immigration. So who's pulling the strings? We know that we got Mossad, you got Saudi, you got MI6. I don't know. Will we ever know? Is it Saudi? Is it Q80s? Who's doing it? Who's bought and paid for? Who's done a deal with King Charles? We know a deal's been done somewhere to spread the Islamic Caliphate in Britain. It's 90% of the illegals are from Islamic countries. Yeah, they view British girls as kuffar, unwashed, unclean. They eat pork. They despise us. They're fair game. That's why the grooming gangs operated as they did. That's why the moderate Muslims stay silent. Where are they forming their tribes and their communities to defend us because they're so patriotic and British and moderate? No, they don't, because they see us as unclean. It's in their book to destroy the infidel. The people coming here are here to spread the Islamic Caliphate. Maybe not us. Maybe it's 20, 30 years. But our grandchildren and our grandchildren's children, I promise you, on everything that's holy, they'll be in burqas if we do not take the country back. That's why I've reinstated Christian nationalism into our 6 missions and our manifesto. We're not interested in race. We don't care about Nazism and ethno-nationalism like Homeland and all of that nonsense. We're going to declare war on the communists. Our ideology is conservatism, and our faith comes first, and that means Christian nationalism.
In terms of migration, do we need to move back to the jus sanguinis model that most countries have, at least in part? Which means you need to be descended from a British person, not purely, but at least descended from British people.
So I understand that. I understand the train of thought. So UKIP's policies: we're closing the borders, we're ending immigration. That's it.
What about deportations?
Mass deportations.
Yeah.
5 to 10 million who do not deserve to be here in Britain. So your question is about where do we recruit from if we ever reopen the borders? Where do we ever recruit from? How about the women and children fleeing radical Islam? How about the Armenian women and children who are fleeing radical Islam? How about the women and children who are fleeing Nigeria as a result of Boko Haram? 330,000 Christian children slaughtered by Boko Haram in Nigeria. There's so many good people that we can take in, but we're closing the borders. So I'm on record as saying that. We call it immigration. Don't we mean recruitment? Don't we mean recruitment?
Invasion.
Immigration's recruitment, right? So the argument from the left is that we need all these people to... Why can't we do all these jobs? We can. If you've ever been on your arse and you need a penny, you'll work for it. Oh yeah, I've been there. I know what that feels like. We're ending immigration, and we're going to promote... UKIP is going to promote British native families to have children, to get a husband or a wife, to get a house, and to have your little chunk of heaven here on earth. Because that's doable, but we're going to re-engineer society. We're going to end the battle of the sexes. We're going to stop this. The men hate women and women hate men. We talk about misogyny. Should we talk about misandry? Should we have that a really uncomfortable conversation as well? Should we talk the nonsense that women have been instructed to hate men, the misandry? We've got to end the battle of the sexes and embrace the gift from God that is masculinity and femininity. Start having babies, start having families, send 5 to 10 million that don't deserve to be here back, take our country back.
Have you seen the data on the birth rates?
I have, yeah. This is our last chance It's our last chance for whatever you want to say. Britain, anything that's holy to you. Britain, Christianity, native, our history, our culture. For me, it's Christianity first. Obviously, as a Christian, I would say that. But this is it. 4 years. That's it. This is last chance. Great replacement theory, birth rates, dealer's choice. The Islamic Caliphate, that's more my concern. The Islamic Caliphate. Because they're outbreeding us. And law enforcement and the government and the monarchy are on their side. That's why I do what I do, and that's why I say in a first past the post system, if you don't return a majority, you're not changing anything. You have to control the centre. You have to control Westminster. And there's 200-300 people here right now. Not all of them are going to be from the constituency of Epping Forest or the one across the road. Spoke to the Reform Councillor earlier on. These men and women need to put their name forward to join UKIP, to put their name forward to stand as a candidate, and that's how we return a majority.
So in terms of your electoral strategy, are you willing to work with other essentially independent parties, other smaller parties who have similar values to you, so in order to get in, build a coalition, build some sort of pact or alliance like they do in France, Italy, other countries? They work together.
So in a first past the post system where you don't have proportional representation and you're at war against communists, you only have one option, and that is to play ball with other people. But this is about ideology, and what I'm so inspired by is when I attend these protests and I have young men and women there, I'm teaching them as I was taught 20 years ago about political ideology. We must understand our ideology. So why would we do deals with liberals?
Well, I'd call them fake liberals.
Well, you can call them what you
I know
want.
you like calling them liberals, but I myself would call myself a liberal because liberalism is life, liberty, property, in the words of John Locke.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Individualism, libertarianism. We were sold a lie, guys. It's absolute nonsense.
Oh, you're talking about French liberalism. Liberalism.
No, but do you see how this
right?
conversation just goes into that nuanced, intellectually masturbating, intellectualised...
All I'm saying is stop the French. Stop letting them destroy our words. Don't trust
conservatism and Christian nationalism. I'm going to inspire a generation of young men and women who are thirsty for A, faith, which is Christianity, and B, political ideology. Because people don't understand why we've got into this situation. We've got into this situation because the communists teamed up with the liberals and the Islamists to seize power. Our blood and our ideology is Christian conservatism, is Christian nationalism. That sits on the right of politics, and we reject ethno-nationalism. We don't believe in skin colour being a factor.
Okay, so people can find you, Nick Marcel
Nick Marcel Tenconi or Nick Tenconi across socials, and please go to ukip.org. 5 minutes later you remember, give it the overnight test tomorrow morning, get back on there, put your name forward as a candidate.
And last thing, Bible quote of the day.
Bible quote of the day. Sure. As often as ye do these things, do them in remembrance of me, for this is my body.
Thank you. Cheers, Nick.
Hello, nice to meet you. I always like giving the Christians a Bible quote. Why not? It's just fun.
At a certain point, I think he is right there about it kicking off. I think it's...
Sorry, as leader of UKIP, just the foreign ministers in jail, those who are here to spread Islamophobe, those who are on CDH, those who are here on if you can't speak English and you're a net Stevens and net contributor.
I want to do a Resistance GB history tours at some point. That would be lovely. I'll shout out to, we've got a Linktree link below to our Patreon, Buy Me a Coffee, PayPal. If you can donate to us, we only make like £200 a month on Patreon, and basically we use that to basically cover the podcast cover. We've got 2 really good phone contracts, that's why we're getting a great signal here. I know some other people had a lot of difficulty going live. We've also got buy a subscription, blend them together. Really, I want to upgrade this phone. I want to get an expensive one. Yes, I want to get an expensive phone, so it's got a really good camera on it. Unfortunately, can't afford that right now. But yeah, if you want to support us, you want to help us upgrade our kit, something with internal stabilisation, and yeah, get us out to more of these things so we're more flexible. We can just do this all the time, cover everything. We cover as much as we can. Please do, because we want to bring on more people, more trainees, get the news out there. Because as much as there are a few individuals, like in terms of bigger outlets, I mean, there aren't that many that come out on the ground and cover everything regarding freedom. There are some people who just do a couple of things, but we literally try and cover everything, everyone fighting back for liberalism, but English liberalism, actual liberalism, life, liberty and property, this being our land, our property, filled with the bones of our ancestors, our sacred ground, and it being ours and no one else's. Amen. That's liberalism.
Amen.
Not open borders. So I disagree with Nick. I'm going to keep poking Nick. He's going to keep, being all French about it. Right? But I think clearly he sees what the problem is. As much as he may be using some of the wrong language. Someone's saying I'm not English. They found out. You have discovered my Welsh ancestry. You know that my family comes from South Wales. By blood, I'm not just a Coleshill, but also a Hughes.
Isn't Wales a principality of England?
Yes, it is.
So technically you are English.
Yeah, well, It's a principality within the Kingdom of England, but it doesn't necessarily make Welsh people English. It just means they fall under it.
No, yes.
Look at that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is
turn that off. This is like another level of multitasking. Oh, wait, I have time for a cigarette if it's not kicking off right now.
I'm the guy leading the charge, saying for the liberals and centrists, they're faux patriots, and they've misguided the entire British public, and there are so many examples of how they've done that, and that's why I'm leading with UKIP and why we've got our 6 mission. It's okay, no, I'm here to talk to people.
I'm interested.
So the question is, why isn't there granular detail? So, like I said, I'll undo what I just said and I'll try this a different way. Number one, you can ask why if you like, but it doesn't change fact. Number one, no political party puts that, the granular detail, because A, their ideas will get stolen, B, by liberals, B, whether they implement them or not, B, you don't know what the books look like until you get into power. You simply don't know what resources you've got at your disposal. Can I finish the list? Can I finish the list? No, it's alright, because otherwise... No, you're fine. No, you're fine. So point number one, you don't do that because they'll be stolen, and yes, that is a problem. You don't do it point two because you don't know what the books are going to look like once you get into power. You don't know how much resource and money is going to be available. You also don't know how many illegals are going to be here. You don't know how bad the Tories and the Labour, the Uni Party will have made things. Remember, this will happen under a Tory government as well as Labour. So the granular detail has to be in the how, not in the numbers. And I will dispute we haven't done it. We've made that very clear. We'll do deals with other countries. Potentially. But that's, I completely understand that. Of course.
I like that badge.
Good, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. UK column.
People who are going to come forward saying there's
go on, shout out UK column. You've got a chance. You support UK column. You're wearing a UK column.
UK column. Read watch UK column.
Where do people find UK column? Which is a great news outlet, by the way.
Yeah, on the internet.
On the internet?
Yeah.
Wow, that's very technical. Yeah. I'm not sure most people are going to be able to get that.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. It's a great show, though.
What do you think about all of this that's been happening?
Well, I think we've turned a corner. I think we've turned a corner now. I mean, I've seen you at different places, and I don't know if you remember me, but I've seen you in different places, and it was all us outsiders going to different places. Now, locals are turning up. It's got to such a point locals are turning up. They're no longer leaving it to outsiders to come and, we've been to Wethersfield, Norwich, Oxford, London, all kinds of places, and it's always outsiders coming in and doing the protesting. But now people are getting sick of it, what with all the net zero being shoved down their throats, all the immigration, of course, it's 5G, all of this is all being shoved down their throat, and the cost of living. Every time people go to the shops, everything's dearer, and they've had enough of it. And I think now they're starting to respond and starting to come out. Starting to actually, something like this happens here, Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, and all the different places that it's happening.
So, are you hoping that this is actually going to have the effect that people want? Do you think this will ripple around the country?
Well, I hope so. It seems to be. As I said, I think we seem to have turned a corner. And people are now starting to realise that they've got to come out on the street and at the very least show their resistance to what's going on.
What percent of people out here would you say are locals? Because I've spoken to quite a few.
Yeah, me too. I've spoken to quite a few. I've been giving out Essex Residents Association cards and Council Watch. Up in Colchester, we do Council Watch. And
so you're from Essex?
Country.
You're a bit of a local?
Well, almost local, Essex anyway, And
far-right thugs and racists and rioters, and we've come here today and we've had a fantastic, peaceful protest. We've made our voices heard, we've made it clear that the Bell Hotel has to shut down. So I just want to thank everyone for keeping it orderly. And I think as the sun goes down, a lot of us have worked tomorrow. We're going to start kind of clearing it up now. But be there Thursday. Thursday, we're going to take our message to the council. We're going to let them know that Epping says no. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
So where can people find out more about you, man?
We've got a Facebook group called Epping Says No. That's where we post a lot of the announcements and where we organise a lot of the new events.
And is it just for Epping, or is this going to expand out across Essex?
I'd say once we shut down the Bell Hotel, the Phoenix is next.
Oh, very nice.
Is the Phoenix on the way to Chelmsford, by any chance?
The Phoenix is down by North Weald, just the town over.
I think I know.
It's the one that burnt down. Well,
I think I know.
Yeah, burnt down.
Is it by a farm shop?
Yeah. Right,
Yeah.
You might have passed it on the way here.
Right. I want to grab that woman with the Union Jack and the sock. Go on, you do an interview. Go on, you're behind that camera.
Did that guy start the group?
Oh, wait a second. You had a sign. May I interview you, if that's okay? Oh, no. Hello. I love this piece of cloth that you have.
It's my designer outfit.
So, do you want to talk a little bit?
I think I already have with you.
You have?
Yes, I have. I think
that's
we've already
okay.
done this interview.
That's okay. I've lost track then. That's my fault. All the multitasking. How's it been going then?
Yeah.
Naked Jack is back. Oh, fucking left.
Been a good day. Yeah, no, it's been a good day. It's a peaceful protest, and everyone's come out to protest against putting these people here. They shouldn't be in this country, let alone Epping, frankly. And I think that's what most people agree with. They're too much of a risk to women and girls and everyone else. Mugged, raped, stabbed, assaulted. This is what happens when you have migrant hotels just down the road.
So you're in for some double Ds?
Some what?
Double Ds?
Double Ds?
Detain, deport.
Yes. That sounds like a plan to me.
You wouldn't take any other sort of double Ds?
No.
I'll make it triple D. Decapitate.
Well, they've already gone at that point. Oh, dearie.
Good day.
How's it been going, John?
Yeah, not too bad.
Go on, give us the lowdown on what you think of today.
Sorry, I didn't know I'm going live. So I'm in the middle of editing. Sorry. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, the turnout's been great. There are rumours that they are shipping up the leftists here, but I haven't seen any evidence of that. So I think they may have learned a lesson.
Crowd surfing.
Yeah, so I think the turnout is reasonably good. There are little minor things, like a couple of people threw bottles at the police. Some flares been thrown at the police, but that has caused them to put the right helmets on. But other than that, mostly peaceful. But literal.
Glassy, a little bit glassy, but mostly peaceful.
A little bit glassy, a little bit flary, but mostly peaceful.
Which is amazing considering the anger.
I think maybe it's still early, so I can't guarantee he will not end up, poorly. But
getting a little bit spicy.
We will see. Hopefully everyone stays safe. So I don't know.
Where's your helmet? Come on, man! You should have been prepared.
Where's your stool?
Oh, it's just there.
Yeah. It's safe.
Yeah. So, well, keep on the good work.
You brought somewhere comfy to sit. I've brought head protection. Different attitudes to protest.
He's a journalist in comfort, and you're like, I'm going to be on this.
My monopod is a very good tool to defend myself with. So yeah.
True.
Oh, I want to see your moves. Are you like a Shaolin monk?
Not on stream.
Right. Right, let's see what power we've still got on here. Wonderful, we're still at 95% power. Wonderful, ladies and gents, we're still at 95% power. There we go. Let's sort this out a little bit. This looks ridiculous. No, go on. Someone hold this. I'm putting the helmet away for the moment. It's going back on my head. It was a good precaution.
Oh, wait, that's my face. I didn't even realise it was on my face.
Helmet is always a good precaution.
There we go. Ow, it's my...
The helmet is always good precaution.
Well, not after tonight, but sometimes, so I can just take it from my phone onto yours.
Oh, okay. What phone is that? You don't have
Where the hell's my jacket go?
No, I can do it on WhatsApp.
Oh, thank you, mate. Alright, so, yeah, guys, please do us a favour. If all of you could start sharing out some of the clips. We put a load of clips on X already. I've been running one camera here. There's a second camera right there next to it. I've been recording with a phone on top. And then I've been multitasking, which is impossible for a bloke, as all of the ladies will know, and all of the blokes know really, unless you're living in a delusion, like we can't multitask, to put out clips. So we've been whizzing those out on our X. We've had about Resistance GB on my personal X, Will Coleshill. If you all want to go and sub on X, we're going to keep going here, but if you sub on X or follow, whatever it is, it's at GB Resistance, which is actually the wrong way round, but Resistance GB was taken. I'm at Will Coleshill, COLESHILL, and if you can just share everything out, we can put out everything that's going on. If you share out what we're doing right here, you can make this, make this go viral and let everyone see what's actually happening on the ground. I'm sure the mainstream media are going to do their hit piece and saying glass bottles thrown at police. That'll be the headline. Police had to wear riot gear because glass bottles thrown. It's dangerous, far right, neo-Nazi people. That's probably what the mainstream are going to be saying.
While I was in town, I interviewed a local as well.
Oh, well, half the people here are local.
No, people
More than
who
half.
weren't part of the protest, but were saying like it's inconveniencing us and the roads are being blocked.
So what? A road being blocked inconveniences them, but you know their daughters, nieces, cousins, sisters getting nonce doesn't.
I wanted to get their opinion, right? I even met the girl whose cousin it was, but she didn't want to speak Spanish, which is understandable.
No, it's outside of my perspective.
Well, at least something's happening to protect her. Oh, police are trying to move through the crowds.
At the moment.
Okay, now I will
Do you have
share
any
these
snacks apart from that meat? Ladies and gentlemen, my nemesis, the other GB auditor. Next time I see this bloke, we will fight it out. I will take him down. It's going to be us two, GB News. We're all going to fight it out. We're going to have a bit of fisticuffs. I will, of course, win because we are the best GB. Who's going to win? Look at this guy. Look, he's got the GB. He's stolen our GB. I've got to fight him. Yeah. Yes, of course. We are going to be back on September the 13th for the Tommy Rally, and make sure you're going to tune in for that. I'll hopefully have a trailer out the day before. I think that's going to be really good. But we are going to be sticking around because this might only be the start of it at the moment. We're going to see what happens. Because it may be that it gets a little bit more hardcore. I see people moving, and I don't know where they're moving to. So we're just going to keep moving, keep going. But there are people who are here who are very angry, they're very pissed off with what's happened. The people may say that this is a single incident, but essentially it's the zeitgeist, it is the centre, and it's emblematic of everything that's happening.
I have no evidence of what it was cost, but I can imagine that we've seen people from our ownership hotels and stuff.
So, in terms of police, standard blue is usually just the constables. The white, you can see a guy with a white hat over there, those are the sergeants. These orange, they're the ones to really spy on you, they're the intelligence ones. Red are the inspectors, I can't see an inspector around here at the moment. Gold are the bronze commander, usually that's an inspector or higher who is in command on the ground, and I believe it's green who do, yeah, green is medical because I was confused at green being around earlier.
Still going, he's had a long day today.
Yeah, he's been in Speaker's Corner, isn't he?
Yeah, I suppose he's been going 8 hours now.
Yep, 8 hours. We've been going 3 hours, 16 minutes, but we were actually here half an hour before.
Yeah, I saw a couple of posts on X. I don't know how long we've been on.
Didn't have time to go live. Did not have time. Literally, as we were walking up, we saw the vans coming in.
Yeah.
So as we were coming in, the vans were coming in. There were only about a dozen people here at that point.
They got here quite early then.
Yeah, the police got here quite early as well. But still, you could tell the turnout. Sometimes you can just tell that turnout when you've got those numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like they're swapping over. And shift change.
So we've got the ones in helmets leaving for the time being, but these ones do have helmets on their hips. Off we go. Resistance GB. Look us up, we're live on YouTube right now.
Are you YouTube?
Go on.
Add it on Instagram.
It's all happening.
Country now! Hey! This is fucking England! Keep your filthy paws off our lovely kids! Protect the kids!
Sorry, I heard you guys saying something about Keir Starmer, but I couldn't quite hear it.
Keir Starmer's a Keir Starmer's a
Keir Starmer protected the nonces in Rotherham, yeah, it's a fact. Yeah, and he's doing it again, mate. He's doing it again. He's a nonce protector.
No! Lefty scum off our streets!
Get them all out, go to the right place.
This is an editor, so just got more chance to do well.
Is he your son? Yeah. Is he alright? He's in the photo. What's that?
Middle fingers, mate.
So, may I ask, what's it like living around here then?
I moved here 15 years ago to get away from London. Lovely community, really welcoming, and then obviously the migrant hotels came. Loads of incidents were happening with the kids. They're still happening with the kids. The police don't police properly, or they don't pursue it properly. The schools, they're sexually assaulting girls in the schools, groping and putting their hands up skirts, and all they're getting is reflection. I personally know...
Reflection?
Yeah.
They sit them down to just think about
reflection, and I personally do know that there are kids from the migrant hotels that are in schools with kids that are supposed to be in year 4 and they're older than year 4 and they're older than year 6, and there's one in the Ongar Academy that shouldn't even be in school and is with our kids from the hotels.
And you've got your kids here in this town?
Yes. Yes. Not well, yeah. But I'll tell you what my face on. But that is the truth, and generally the whole public's just annoyed. It's like they're getting funded football scholarships and clubs and that, but not everyone can afford them clubs. Do you know what I mean? And they're getting it given to them. It's not fair. It's not fair on the other kids. It's not fair on the kids that are in school.
No, but you see what? Families and kids coming over here. It's just men.
Yeah, but the kids aren't the age they're supposed to be, John.
It's not on, they have to go. There's a fine line with people coming from war and then people that's just coming to take a piss.
Just last week there was some immigrant men in the park, Love Lane, and they'd asked the young boys to come over and to look at the trick, and they were filming them. Just the other week in Love Lane. It's continuous, it's constant. You can't walk, I won't let my kids walk to school, I'll drive them. Because they're safe, like getting a lift. But that's it. I'll end up doing
Hello, hello. Who have we got watching then?
We've got 75 watching at the moment.
We've got
75 people watching at the moment.
75? Hello, 75 people. Why is this not 100?
It was earlier.
Ah. Okay, well, what's going on then?
GB Resistance.
Hello, this is Will Colesill from Resistance GB. It's been an interesting day. We're sticking around seeing whether it's going to turn spicy or not. It could be a bit spicy, we don't know. We've had, it's been very peaceful so far, very calm. except for the police grabbing some people at the start and the police and a few bottles being thrown, but not an infinite number. I think it's maybe a dozen bottles. So people are putting that down to agitators. So it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting because we don't know at the moment. We don't know. I'm sure people are going to be picking through the first and seeing about who the agitators are. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye. There are police moving through the crowd now. I'm just wondering what they're up to. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, the police are moving in. I'm going to...
Why are we here?
Hello?
We don't want to do that. That's what we're advising.
Get me off the camera, bro.
Can you just
I thought you had to just have your face uncovered.
Yeah, so keep it uncovered.
Yeah, but his face is uncovered. You can see
It is now, but it wasn't.
But his face is uncovered now.
And that's why we're just not following advice.
Wait a second. Wasn't it a couple of years ago you're making everyone cover their face?
You can't comment on that, can you? I'm just sacked.
Now you're saying everyone has to have their face uncovered?
We all come out dressed as letterboxes. It'll be alright, won't it?
I can't put false bosses because we've got no answers here. They've got no answer. Fuck it.
The funny thing is, all y'all go on there wearing face masks.
Hello. Fiver. What?
Sitting your
Oh, there was me thinking we got a donation. I'm off. You thinking about heading off? Oh yeah, you do. How does one get back to London from here? Is it on the end of the Central line?
Oh, train.
Yeah, it's Epping's on the end of the Central line, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
How far is the station, do you know?
Down there about a mile and a half.
So that'll be about... Oh, there's a drone right up in the sky.
That's been up there the whole time. That's the police drone.
So they're watching us all?
Yeah.
Right, so basically I can hop back to the station, go into central London and go back up to North London.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
I have got some of your stuff in the car.
Nika, do you want to run down? Will you be able to grab my coat? I don't think we're going to need the trolley.
Are you going home now?
Thank you, man. You've been wonderful. Thanks for the backup. Saturday's going to be interesting. If I'm not in a cell, let's sit down on Sunday and do some editing, yeah? What do you think?
Definitely bring that hat.
Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to need it. Yeah, maybe. I don't think there are going to be any glass bottles flying out.
You might get slammed in the head like
Even so, they'll find some sort of way to like twist it into your face. Yeah, or beat you with it. So, thank you, man. It's been a pleasure. Nika, if you can grab the... Yeah, if you want to stick this in your bag? Yeah. Resistance GB. Hold this for a second, and then I'll just... It's awfully simple. This is actually broken, but it's a really great counterweight, because otherwise... I know it sounds silly, but this end starts to get heavy. You know, I knew a guy who literally got trapped in a protest, was a protester, happened to have come from work and was wearing a suit. Right? He got trapped by the police. They did their like kettle thing and imprisoned everyone. And he just turned around and went, "Mate, do I look like I'm with these guys?" Right? And they just went, Come on through, man. Come on through, right? They just let him go. He turned up to every protest and he just went,
Watch him, he's a troublemaker from London, this one, isn't
he is.
All right, mate. One of Tommy's team, yeah?
I'm not part of his team,
No.
But I do obviously cover Tommy. So we're going to be covering Tommy on the 13th
Yeah,
of
of course,
September.
I'll be there. I'll be sure there's more.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
I know one of Tommy's stewards, and there was this one time I went up to her, I was like, "How's it going?" And she's like, 2 years ago, I just didn't want to be forced to wear a mask, and now I'm a steward for Tommy Robinson.
At least it makes us behave.
I think it's going to be
But
fun.
there's Glenn, he's got a protest going on outside the other migrant hotel in Norwich next week.
Next week?
Yeah. What day is it? Next Saturday? We're having a barbecue in that.
I would love to come, but I can't do Saturday. Because I'm going to be down at Trans Pride asking, is the gender ideology of trans a mental illness? Wearing a sandwich board asking that question. Because they decided they wanted to throw my mate into a cell for going and having a discussion about that. So we're going to go down and we're going to see whether they're going to try and stop us from doing journalism.
Yeah. If you want to be a trans, just keep it to yourself. Don't need to tell everyone what sexuality. It doesn't matter to us. Just, you know.
I mean, if people want to cross-dress, they can cross-dress. It's a bit strange, but they can do it. But it's a man can't become a woman. A woman can't become a man. So, ladies and gentlemen, I actually identify as short, and this bloke is clearly taller than me.
Oh.
What? It's my height identity. Or I'll find a new word.
She said that to me.
Okay, I'll stick with the bag. I'll see you in a second. Charlie, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you on Saturday for definite. I'll give you a call next week. See you later.
I don't think Antifa's going to be here today.
No, I think if they had, they would have been battered.
I was here the other day when he was kicking off. It was terrible. The police, they run into the crowd down there. I was actually live streaming on TikTok, but they bananas my account. So I can't even go back and get any clips off of it. Yeah, I was streaming for 3 hours.
That's the thing about TikTok. When you're on TikTok, they'll just nuke you. That used to be what Twitter was like. Twitter, it was you barely even got a warning and they just nuke you, which is why we're desperately trying to grow our Twitter now, get as big as possible. Everyone give us a follow on there.
Yeah, it's a shame because that video has so much good evidence as well, you know, like what the police have been getting up to. I can't go back on it, you can't watch it.
What you should do,
I've appealed.
The good thing about this live is I'm using streaming software which records automatically everything that's streamed. So even if for some reason it gets taken off of YouTube, there should be a recording. So it's not obviously not as high quality as it is on the GoPro, but it saves a lot of hassle that we can chop that down a lot more quickly. But yeah,
the thing is, people are standing up there, you know, and like I said, it's for the children, isn't it? And I just want to let the children be safe, you know. So why everyone's standing there, we know the children are safe around there. The families can be on the streets. See you later.
Hey Roy, hello man. Oh wow! Guys, we got a viewer. We got a viewer. We're watching you, watching us. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're on the stream. Thank you so much. Which way, mate? Thank you. We're the whole family. You're tuning in at home. That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. Right. Crowd is dying down a bit, but if something's going to kick off, it'll probably be about now. So we're going to see what happens. I've just got to keep scanning because when something's about to happen, might be about to happen. Remains to be seen. Still a half decent crowd here. Oh, what's happening there? Let's see these lot. You can sort of tell the lot who might be causing trouble. So you've just got to keep your eyes out, keep your eyes peeled. And the most clearest bit of it is the way that the people walk. You know, it's a crowd of people moving all at the same time. It looks like it might not be anything for the moment. Right, let's see if we can grab a few more instruments. Oh, YouTube. How many views got? 3,000. Hey, hello, man. You alright, mate? Not too bad. You come down here with your little uns.
Yeah, of course I have.
Do you want to talk a little bit about what makes you come down here?
I'm in support for it all, really. I don't agree with what the people like. Adam's a friend of mine, the one that originally kicked this off. He made a good point. People that were staying in these hotels haven't been checked beforehand. So how do we know they're safe even being here? You know what I mean? So it's just a little bit of local support anyway. Just coming here. I want the kids to understand that there's bad people in the world as well. So be careful. And these bad people live here at this place here, Charlie. So just remember that, yeah. Make sure you're always careful. And what do you say to them? Fuck off and go away. Yeah? Say it. Fuck off and go away.
So you're a local. What's it been like for the local girls, especially around here, and also the local kids in some of the schools I hear?
Obviously, I've stayed out of it a little bit, but I know there's been a bit of some distress. Like I said, my local school down there, I've got my son here who's an autistic, very highly autistic young boy. The worry is for me is that you get vulnerable kids. So you've got these people around here that can just take the piss out of these younger generation and don't know what they're doing, don't know anything. They could be thinking, oh, that's just a friendly man, come and see me. Really, the fucker's here and he's thinking, right, come with me, you know what I mean? Have some sweets and all that shit, all that palaver. That's all it is for me, mate, and I can imagine it's distressed a lot of people around here. A lot of the youngsters, the girls. I've got nieces, I've got loads of nieces and sisters myself. You don't really want to see shit like that, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm just here, like I say, I'm here for the sport. I want the fuckers gone. If I'm honest with you, that's my personal opinion. Get the fuck out. If you're going to come here, show some respect, abide by our rules. If not, fuck off. Simple as that, really.
Why do you think the government is pushing having all of these migrants in the country so much?
Because they're trying to be a united, like it's called United Kingdom. That's what they're trying to be, a united thing. But you're taking the piss of it. If you want to do that, go ahead, by all means. But don't open it up too much. There's got to be certain boundaries put in place with it. Not just, hello mate, come over, let's give you a job, let's give you this, let's give you a home. Fuck it, by all means, let's give you the keys, go ahead and go and rape our children. Things like that. No, let's not fucking do that. How about you come here, we've got to abide by our rules, stick by our things, and if you want to become a member of society, do it the proper way. Don't just come here and think you're going to take the fucking piss, you know what I mean?
So, have you heard about the Afghans? They're meant to be bringing in 150,000 Afghans, possibly. And they silenced.
I've heard a little bit about it, yes. Not too much, so I don't really know, but yeah. I've heard a little bit. I know they're going to bring a load of other people over, but if you're going to bring a load of people, do like Adam Brooks states, do the checks. Do like the checks on their history. What are they like? We don't know who's coming over, do we? It could be fucking
anyone, fucking Gary Litter or something, you know, it's like stupid. Some random fucking pedo cunts, for all you know, so...
But good music.
Yeah, you know, I don't know, that's a bit before my time, you know what I mean? But all I know is him as a nonce. So, yeah. Go on, you go sit mummy a second. Give me an out, mate.
Okay, no Gary Glitters, but we'll let the music in.
Yeah, we'll let the music in. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind all the things, but you just abide by the rules. You don't. I say, you got my young boy here. I want to trust my kids to go out down the road eventually. Once upon a time, you used to. No, I don't. They've got 4,000 people. I know, innit? No, it's right on the fucking spot here.
Oh no! Oh, you're getting shamed now.
I'm getting shamed. I've got the Crocs on. Listen, they're comfortable, innit? They're comfortable.
Oh, that's it.
The Crocs. Nice and cosy.
Hello, Charlie.
You're the one who dropped him, innit?
Nah. We're all here for the same reason. Now my old man's gonna know I'm here, Dad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know. That's it, he's off. All we got to say is fuck off to him, isn't it? Fuck off. Fuck off. Take it easy, mate.
Hello? Can I just check? Why? Look. No, helmets. What's the most valuable thing? Your head. Okay? Me what? What's this? Why? Whoa!
That's mine.
Oh my god! That's mental. Seriously? When did this happen?
2 months ago. 2 months ago.
What? Because you were at some sort of rally? What happened?
I get arrested on front of UCL, and the police kept me in the cell for 42 hours.
Ooh.
And they charged me for breaching the section 14 and the conditions. They lied, you know. They made case against me, and you know, and they took me in the court and they said, yeah, you have to accept some conditions. When not, you have to stay in cell for 6 months.
So they forced you to wear this bib?
Exactly.
I mean, if you're going to wear the bib, you might as well wear the helmet too, man. Like, the bib is not going to protect you. But they made you wear the bib. This is ridiculous. First they say you have to wear a mask, now they tell you can't wear a mask. Then they say you have to wear a bib. Next there's going to be no bibs allowed. Where does it stop?
Where is it?
This is nice and chill.
Of course.
Everything's still nice and chill for the moment. I've gained a handbag temporarily. I look very snazzy in the handbag. I think it's probably a good idea to stick around.
Great to see you anyway. Thanks for coming. Every single day and every single hotel across the country. While we're doing it one by one, they can contain us. If we're doing it across,
it's literally just that.
England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales.
So she went through, defeated the foreign invader, and razed their settlements to the ground.
All they're doing is antagonising, dividing. It's like a circular sort of.
That was not an endorsement.
Certain small groups that then confront.
Not an endorsement, just saying she defeated the foreign invader and attempted to cast them out. after they went after the women.
Yes, I believe so. This was a different place, 2,000 years ago. Thanks for coming.
People gathering around for some reason.
That woman there.
Which one?
You better get in and save your lefty scumbag! You're a fucking fucking slag. Go on, get out of here, you dirty man. Get out of here, you fucking poor.
Do you think the sexual abuse of underage Epping locals is a funny joke?
Get out of here.
Yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing.
They're watching people's tickets.
No one's going to touch
He's
her.
getting raped. And you want to stand here and speak up for them? I want to kill you.
You got terror.
Is the sexual abuse of young Epping residents a joke to you, madam?
Sorry, lads.
Your face coming down. Your fucking face come down. How dare you come to our protest? How dare you? You fucking old man.
What's the matter with you?
Fucking shithole.
What are you doing all that for?
Apparently she opposes the protest, but it's not been confirmed. I've not heard her say anything.
I don't know what I missed the start. She's basically and she had a line now she's getting escorted away from
Oh wow, this is a big.
Let's get an escort. Attention, call the phone! Call the phone! They're calling the phone this morning. There are so many people that are listening. Just for one person. Can't just leave it alone. Has to come to full trouble. Everybody's chipping over each other. Independent journalists. Everybody's chipping over each other. Thank you, John Andrew. Everyone's screen record. One person. Well done. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Bottles are coming over. Cloney plastic. So the battery's still going. This is having any life in it.
Yeah, I'm trying to, buddy. So I'm trying to get out, like, look at the amount of police. Look how many police you've got around there, bro.
Apparently this woman's in opposition to this.
Go from the front, Bravo to the side, Charlie on the rear. Bravo on me!
Someone do we have power in here?
Step back, thank you very much. This was one of the troublemakers. This was one of the troublemakers.
Oh, fucking hell.
Go on, you dirty little rapist cub. Hey, protect the mob, protect the
Missiles coming in.
Look at her, she should be disgusted.
You fucking brave bitch! You in your fucking grave!
Coming to agitate the crowd. And she succeeded.
I'll move the other side, I'll move the other side.
Look all this Everybody's around there filming and they're making her face
invaders. You have been
Undercover cop, she's Your famous you, sweetheart.
Where are you going?
Everyone in! Missiles coming in again. Now we need to watch out.
Another
He just said we need a plan to exfil. We don't even have a plan.
Look at this. How much this cost? How many coffers? How many coffers?
Who is this woman?
She's an infiltrator.
How do you know?
How do I know? I probably recognise her. She's probably going to get on one of her buses now. Old Bill van. Going to get bus back. She's been paid.
Say it's alright for our kids to be fucking raped.
Wait. Madam, what did this woman say?
So hands up, please.
Who is she? How do you know that?
She's a lefty.
What did she say?
She was one of the agitators from Thursday night. She was one of the ones from Thursday night. That's why she's getting this reaction.
Right, we're here covering this. Oh, no, this is not going to go well. Move! It's cool. Good. Well done. Quickly hold this. Alright.
Gear on. Willsy's getting his gear on.
Let's do this.
That fucking works out well for you.
Yes, I have got my helmet.
VG1, stay out on the
Thank you.
Look what they done. They let one come into our crowd to create all of this. We've all been stood here all day enjoying our little selves, and then these let that fucking dirty bitch in. It's disgusting.
What do you think? Stupid like that.
Yeah, very stupid. He's got no sensibility about him.
We've got one of the police with a speck of blood on his face. He's got a speck of blood on his face, on his cheek. They've done worse to me.
Just get out of the road, please, guys.
What they're going to do is they're going to load.
Cheese.
Like that previous news reporter from the Telegraph. I mean, the police were asked to remove him, and I heard the guy saying, "We don't have the powers." Yeah, I've got it all on film. How does a police officer not have powers to remove someone from a crowd, causing aggro? And eventually he got removed.
So where do you want me to move to? Guys, just letting you know, my phone's too high up in the air.
I'll stand here when you're moving and I'll go back.
Just forgive me.
So why are you being walked down with a cordon of police? Why?
We are now actually here.
Which side are you on? Are you on the side of the people that don't like the hotel, or are you on the side of the people that...
They've kettled this side over here.
So why are you going to... It looks like you've got police protection. Why are you...
Yeah, they'd be thrown out straight away.
Ed, I do like the flag.
They'd be arrested.
I love that. Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
Come down there, guys. Oh, sorry.
So look.
The woman is saying that it's a big misunderstanding and she doesn't want the people in the hotel.
Can I ask you, how much have you been paid? How much? How much have you been paid to be here today?
I'm going to cut you and try and find out more about this.
Have you had your expenses paid as well? Have you been planted by the police? Have you been planted by the mainstream media? Have you been planted by the judiciary system? Have you been planted by the UK government?
Would you be willing to give an interview on camera?
Madam, may I just confirm, you're saying there's been a misunderstanding here?
Asking why it's taking so long for the hotel to be closed.
And so there's been a big mix-up, basically. Back. Watch out! Come on, let's keep going. We need a bit of leeway.
There we go, so they're not long way to Epping Station.
Confusing. We're not sure what's happening. The woman has said there's been a misunderstanding. Other people are saying that she's an agitator and she's deliberately done this, and she said disgusting things. It's unclear what is actually happening in this scenario, but we can see that there clearly is tension here.
That guy supports pedo. And she's wound the crowd up. And rightly so.
Keep moving, guys, keep moving.
Stop! Stop! They're stopping. Everybody stop!
Hammer
Yeah.
Keep going. Forward!
I have not got a clue. Guys, I knew it when I get back to this bit.
Go on. That's something I'm thinking. Split the people so it's half and half, easier to manage, easier to disperse.
I don't know who to believe though. Some people are saying that the woman's saying that it's a mix-up and that she doesn't want the people in the hotel. And other people are saying that she's an agitator. What's your take?
I heard, well, same as you, I heard from other people that she was here on Thursday, part of the counter-protesters who was agitating. That's all I know.
So you think that she may be sort of trying to undermine this by stoking up tension, but then pretending that it's a mix-up?
Potentially. I mean, I can't say anything for sure because I came to it a little bit when she was getting escorted away. So I didn't see the build-up to it, but the only thing I've got is second-hand information from people.
Yep, same here, all second-hand.
I don't like to give an answer either way, to be honest, in case I'm wrong. So they're trying to get their van to stop there.
Oh, they're in the van.
The van's out running the police. Oh, so much for fitness standards. Oh, she's off! She's off! They want the van to stop, she's just leaving.
We'll build a shot and we're just seeing what they're doing down here.
He's naffed off.
Between us, look.
They seem to be unable to get the van to stop.
They're trying to find the route. They can rush her into her side.
They're off. They're left.
Watch, they're gonna watch the side road. Watch, they're gonna go take it down there or so.
Watch your back,
Oh, someone's finally going to try and catch up with the van so they can stop the van.
Yeah, heard it, yeah. Who's, look, the lady's beating all you men, look. Come on, lad.
Finally, one of them's caught up. PC 904 isn't doing a great job. Although they couldn't find one of them to catch up. People are in the chat saying that this is a trap. We'll have to wait and see. Oh. Oh, did she? Oh, that's great. You should have filmed it.
I don't have a GoPro on me.
Oh, it's in the bag if you want it. Oh, it's out of batteries. Oh, do you have a set of batteries or no?
I've got one left.
You've got one left. I don't know how much power this has got. I had to cannibalise the other GoPro.
Okay.
How can they not do this on our southern borders? We do not need people fucking walking into our country undocumented, illegally, aliens. Fucking wankers. Look at them. Look. Keep your warrant card. Keep your warrant card. Keep your warrant card. Go on. Keep your fucking warrant card. Hang on, let me turn this round. I can't walk fast enough. You bastards. How dare you? You know, you're going to get your wage packet at the end of the month, yeah? Whoa. Are you going to be proud of the money you get? Spend it on your little treats and everything, knowing that people in this fucking country are going to be fucking suffering. They're going to be... Hang on, let me turn it around. They're going to be fucking suffering. You are getting your little wage packets, right? And people are going to be suffering because
BG,
you
no,
protected this
of the van.
We don't want these people.
Forward.
We don't want them. We don't want them. We don't want them here. We are British and we don't want them here. Send them home! Yes! Just fucking deport them! They came from France! France is a safe country. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't be
Oh, good man. Hit the bell. Guys, do hit the bell. Link below if you want to donate, support what we do. Please do. Yeah.
Can I get through there? You're bullshit, mate. I ain't trying to walk past.
Can't speak.
Uh-oh.
I've just started watching.
Hi, Jed.
Why is everyone following the police?
She's literally just had to fucking stop.
Is she in the van? Where is this woman? Okay, they've basically gone off following the police, and the van's following the police, but the actual woman is actually here, and they've all just walked past her.
I bet you'd be happy about that.
I don't... They've all gone. Okay, I'm a bit miffed as to what's going on. This doesn't really make much sense. people are, you know, saying it's a trap. Oh, I'm just going to turn this camera off. How much we've got? Oh, I've got no battery left on that.
Keep going. Keep that tight. Skip this, keep that tight.
Why? I don't understand. The protesters basically left.
I've not been a clean criminal record, independent, free and fair citizen journalist again.
Hello, Brandino. Brandon.
Seen the name of the barbers here.
What's the name of the bar? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, we have an exclusive here. The name of the barbers in Epping is. Yes.
That's mental.
Yeah, people kind of, yeah, it's a bit of mob mentality. Going to get off tune. I'm really bad at multitasking, sorry ladies and gents.
We should get back in the motor. They're coming up behind you.
Oh. Mate, updates. Hello. Could you give me that battery if you'd be so kind? I need to share this. Who am I going to share it to? Okay, share it to James. See if he'll whack it out. These clips have been doing quite well. Now, let me just.
There's more stuff going on up there.
Take us back to the bell.
Is there actually something happening down there?
What's going on?
Because they've just
Well,
like.
they were throwing stones at the police.
Oh, they were throwing stones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. I'm not meant to say that's good, am I?
Well,
Oh, so
you're not meant to.
Oh,
are
that's
you?
so awful. My heart truly goes out to them. Without the Elon Musk hand gesture.
I need to get back to my car.
But yeah. Oh, poor Diddums in the police. Yes, absolutely awful for them. Oh no!
What?
No! No!
What?
We have a casualty.
What's the casualty?
My sunglasses are gone.
No?
No.
Behind me. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright, mate. What, you sitting on a live stream?
It's another 15 quid off of Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not happy that I've lost my sunglasses. Hey, look, this is where most of the crowd went to. I will go back to the hotel, but I don't think anything significant is happening at the hotel, being as this is
you
where
might as well stay
the
in
action's
town
happening.
'cause train stations are saying.
Well, oh, there's a pizza place. I can take this off. It's too tangled. Oh no, are they doing this again?
Are they? Oh.
There we go. Okay, finally, that's untangled from me. It would be great if this strap hadn't gone the minute I started using it. Right, let's see if something's happening now. Right, have they've walked the woman back up to the crowd. The police have actually walked the woman back up to the crowd who had left them behind. I need to reiterate this. So what happened was... Okay, so what happened is this lot were marching with the woman, who apparently is saying it's some sort of misunderstanding. Regardless, right?
They were following another set of police who were then behind the van, who then advanced in front of the van. This other line of police went forward, beyond the van, the whole crowd followed this other line of police and the van, and left these lot all behind, and they have now marched the woman up to catch up with the people who followed the wrong line of police. So they brought her back to the crowd that you can see here. Why? I don't know. Why wouldn't they just...
Who is that? Paid to be here, I would say.
It's a woman who says it's a misunderstanding. So she's saying it's a misunderstanding. Other people are saying that she's some sort of agitator.
Does anybody know what she said?
I don't know. I've just heard people say that they've heard or say that she is, but no one's given me any confirmation of anything regarding this woman. I don't know who she is. She said to me, she doesn't belong in the hotel. So I have zero clue. What I do know is they've walked her up to catch up with the crowd. Is she still? She's still there. They've all run off. So they've gone off there, and the woman's still here, and they could just get the woman out of here right now. Right, I'm going to check this out because that woman. Who knows what's going on? Oh wait, something.
Diversion tactics, this?
Yes, obviously.
I'm just here for the photos.
I can't do multitasking, this is just so difficult. What's happening here? No, not this one. This one.
Hey, this is my manor! We're getting thrown now. This is my manor! You bunch of
Alright, just barricade the road.
Why did they just arrest him, bang her in the gun and drive her away?
Celtic Confucian.
Oh, look at her, man.
So they're trying to...
Yeah.
Just keep getting in one of these, man. They give you a lift.
Turn it to the way. It's on the way.
So do you have that battery for me? By any chance? Yeah, could you work it in the camera? What?
Misses.
Only aluminium. We're not on glass yet. Yeah, I'm going to step back from the police. A little. Okay. Can we?
I can't come either way.
Oh, let me get this shot actually.
England!
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 Send them cunts home!
Bring your thing back a bit.
Look, you got the world's media on you.
Go on, Sean! Send them home!
Yes! Not just tens of thousands, but millions.
Sorry, that was a great shot, Nika.
That's going forward.
Oh, yes.
They hate this flag, they fucking hate it.
Right, sorry,
everyone's walking out. Everyone's just not looking.
Look, remember.
So. Let's see how much power we've got on here. 100%. Nice. Thank you. This is the one that I'm using for the.
Right, so these are all used now. These are all used.
Yeah, so we're burnt through most things at the moment.
Taking on the establishment one space at a time.
What are they
I'm too
waiting
old for that,
exactly?
mate. Well, they're making their next move because they know they can only go down that way or that way to the station. So they're either building a blockade so they can usher her into one of these buses, or she's still contained over there. This is what they do. They block her both ends, isn't it? They've got to try and make it safe. Well, not being horrible, it's her own fault. She shouldn't have fucking walked into it. Yeah.
Do you know what she actually said?
Then plays victim. She's paid. You ain't gonna get around.
Oh my god, look at the intro to this, right? Look at the intro. It's just me running and grabbing the camera.
That's a great intro.
That, yeah. Yeah, it was
No, that was
relieving.
at 4 this afternoon.
Look at this.
That was a good shot with the flag. Yeah, that's a thumbnail.
This is one of our clips. There's me like dashing frantically to grab the camera. Oh, that's amazing.
Can you screenshot it?
It's up on Twitter. It's got 82,000.
I love that.
Is there a shop? Is there a shop anywhere?
There isn't a high.
I mean, I did have a steak earlier.
Should we wait for the action to be over and then we'll get food?
Yeah, I guess so. I've got a feeling that Tommy Robinson started reposting stuff.
Tommy's on it quick time,
And stuff that I'm putting out.
Yeah. But when you repost it, I don't give a shit, man. Post any of my shit, mate. Getting the message out.
Well, this is an
The only ones that do my editing with content stealing, yeah. So it's other people like Tommy Spy, react-based content, I love reaction content. But it's the ones that just outright steal my content, and you can tell it's just on a money-making idea. Yeah, no credit, no. I had the other day my email with my TikTok used to be pinging for about half an hour. Because obviously someone's got a mask on me, you know, like subscribe to people. It just annoys me. I literally risk going out there, getting punched in the face, battles like police, everything, a couple of police officers, people stealing your content. If people ask me sometimes, I'm like, cool, ain't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, obviously, it's like Tony's thing. Most of the people are still down there to see the hotel. Most of the
Make sure you hit subscribe and like.
Yeah, streaming the whole thing.
Banging. 4,200.
This one got 9,000, 13,000, that got 17,000,
Oh, sweet.
34,500, 44,000, that got only 2,000, 82,000.
the train station, the police station. I'm not sure if they're going to arrest us for cycling.
Right.
I've got members of the press back there as well. They shouldn't be
Hello, obviously just for GB Politics. Hello. We just heard apparently breaking news. Tommy Robinson has said that he will bring thousands of people to Epping next Sunday. Apparently breaking. I just saw that from GB Politics. I'm just looking at his own page here.
Tommy's.
You know, there's police coming from the opposite road.
Uh-oh.
They might try and close us off.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait. Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Glenn. Google Maps, man.
Let's stick a T.
Right, we might be looking at getting trapped in. Where the hell are we?
Yo, mate, let the car through, man.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be intrusive. Far from my intention. Oh, it's a trap! It is a trap! Nika! Where are you? Nika! Go! Get out now, go! Get out, go! Quickly, I'll take the helmet, okay? Nika. You'd be wonderful, but get somewhere safe, okay? Go. What? You might not be safe. I can't keep you safe. Yeah, this isn't like a freedom rally. This is more serious. Okay, there are 2 more roads. Okay, Nika, let's move then. Let's move. Yeah, let's go. So we don't get trapped in.
Alright, let's go back to the hotel.
Trapped to me. Right, all they need to do is close this off and everyone's trapped. Right, there's a split up here, that's good. Oh my god, everyone's running! The police are coming! Fuck! The police are coming! Everyone's running!
You ain't getting this footage anywhere else!
I don't know what the hell's happening.
Alright, this way.
But
Get yourself gone! In a very peaceful way.
this crossroads at least there's a little bit of safety to it. There are multiple avenues.
Oh, someone's throwing rocks. Someone's throwing rocks. Right. So the best way is back to the main high street because it's got a lot of ways off of it and shops and everything. But yeah, the police started chasing everyone down. But I'm not getting trapped. If there's one avenue, Nika, we need to keep like.
We're not going to be trapped.
I don't know.
You won't be trapped.
Okay, what happened, Jack? Did you see?
Down there.
No, just everyone's kicked off.
Kind of that way, isn't it? Yeah.
So stopped us from going down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we should probably get back to the station there than left.
The tube.
Tube?
Oh.
Oh, is that a van? I think I see a van in the distance.
So they've got police vans coming down this way.
Okay, I'm not going that way. I'm going back towards the main road. The main road is going to be wide.
We'll go this way.
And the main road's got lots of roads off of it. Helicopter coming over. Let's just get to this main road and I'll feel a lot more. Ah, there we go. Lots and lots and lots of roads to escape. Okay, so I imagine this is going to go back down to the hotel. So guys, it looks like it's hotting up over here. I would say at the Bell Hotel, but it's not actually the Bell Hotel really. It's you know, where, like Epping. Are we in Epping? I don't know, I presume so. Alright man, how's it going? Good to see you. Could you do me a favour? Could you hold this for a second?
Yeah, cool.
Try having a
Put
go.
your helmet on.
Well, it's got one of the things. Will you walk with me? Would that be okay?
Yeah. I think they probably issuing a dispersal order out.
Well, I've got a friend to help out. Oh, I have.
Who do you work for?
Resistance GP, I created it myself 2020.
Yeah, that helicopter's definitely checking it right out on the cameras.
Fundamental work.
Good man.
Resistance GP.
Oh shit, that's hella people live on that.
Huh? Oh shit, that's bad people live on that.
They haven't closed the station down there, have they?
Not to my knowledge. Be awfully inconvenient if they did. I've got tape on here. Oh, chip shop! Hey, good fish. Oh, I really need food. Nika? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there's a petrol station. I'm going to go procure some food. Could have got chips. Right. I've had one meal today, which is, to be fair, not actually that bad. It was a good meal, but still. Oh no, the petrol station's closed. Come on, countryside. What are you doing to me?
2.7,
So much for chips. And there's a Tesco's just down there. But the helicopter's quite close now. You can see it up above.
As you can see, I've just took a major fucking hours.
Alright, if I'm not gonna eat, I need another cigarette. Yeah. I was hoping to get some chips, to be honest.
Oh, do you think that you can head back that way? I've got a bit of meat left.
No, I think I'll be okay. Just point it this way, so it's pointing at me. There we go. You don't have to be on time if you don't want to.
Hello.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Hello. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, just a wonderful police chase just then. They ran us out of the just a street corner.
If they'd have been clever.
Well, it was either that or be blocked in, and I don't really fancy spending a night out in Epping as much as it's got a great. Well, what did he do that for?
Someone threw someone at one of the cars.
You little slave, you fucking mad! Come here, you cunt! Come here! Come here, you fucking silly cunt! What the fuck are you doing? Cunt! What the fuck are you doing? I ain't done nothing, I'm supposed to pick my fucking kids up!
Well, this has taken an interesting turn. Sorry.
Well, that's not like a really nice way to treat locals, considering we're here because of the hotel and not just people on the road.
Nika's got a point.
Well, we're going back to the hotel now, boys.
Sorry, Nika, would you be able to take this again if I just sit down to this? Thank you, you're lovely, but I just need to suppress my appetite for a bit.
Come on.
For smoking?
Yeah, drugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, stress does sometimes give you cravings for drugs.
But drugs, nonetheless.
Still drugs.
Yeah.
Car behind.
Oh, let's go on the grass. Come on. No, we don't need this. I have a feeling that when this gets back to the hotel, it's going to be quite interesting.
Well, I don't know. Have the migrants returned? I see a few of them being shipped off in the afternoon. Maybe they were going somewhere safer.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that this isn't going to be the most peaceful of events.
Well, no, because it's kind of changed now that the women and children have left. Well, at least the family ones.
Yep.
And the police have, and because of that instigator as well. I don't even know what she said.
She said to me that it was a big misunderstanding and that she didn't want the migrants there.
But what did she actually say?
No one knows, Nika.
No one knows.
It could be, like someone said, that they think they saw her with the counter-protesters.
Oh.
But
we saw
does one
no
trust
sight,
mob
sound,
mentality?
Oh, there was no trace of counter-protesters today. I think they got scared off by the numbers.
So it may be that someone has decided to point and go witch, and everyone's jumped on. Well, it's not exactly witch because but
Which one?
But essentially, yeah, it may have just been like an absolute red herring wild goose chase.
Who knows? Who knows?
And there was no red herring, or there was no actual herring. It was a red herring, or I don't even get why the herring's meant to be red. I'm not massively into fish. Ask the Japanese.
We're walking backwards and forwards along this stretch of road all day.
Yep, so we're heading back down towards the hotel. It looks like it might be kicking off. Getting back to the hotel. The crowd here is very rowdy. They threw stuff at a random car. So, yeah, we're going to see how this turns out. Oh yeah, if you guys hit the thumbs up button, that's always good. If you share it with your friends, that's fantastic. Yeah, and just if you retweet all the clips that we're sticking out on X, I know that 99% of you aren't doing that, but even if you've got a small account, it just helps get all the clips out there, drive people over. You can see what's going on. Feel like I need to speed up. Come on, let's go. Right, so the sort of ones that are running ahead. I've got a feeling that the police are going to make a line and cut it off, but
I mean, that would be what I would do if I were them. Oh my god.
That's just locals' car.
Oh my fucking god.
That's not even the police though.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, this is yeah, this is
Is that the police car?
How do they know it's a police car? I can never recognise
How do
the
you know
undercover.
that's a police car?
He's old Bill. Oh. Uh-oh, they're coming back up. Have they been blocked off? Helicopter coming over.
Hey, Josh!
Broken this, apparently it's a police car undercover.
Can someone identify this? They've got the extra lights or something, haven't they? Where it goes blue? Can someone identify whether this... Oh, fuck me. Right, Nika, damn it! I mean, that's a little bit horse-bolted. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Will Coles Hill for Resistance GB. We're just down here where everything is heating up. A car has just had its window screen smashed. Allegedly, it's some sort of police undercover vehicle. And as you can see, yeah, smashed. Well, it's all on the live stream on YouTube. We're streaming now. Yeah, police have just moved in. Helicopter overhead somewhere, there it is. And yeah, looking like we might actually get trapped in here. The numbers have gone down and it might get a little bit hairy. Yeah, share this out, retweet it, send it everywhere. At Will Coles Hill, at GB Resistance, which is Resistance GB.
Where is it? Chile.
Let me quickly just send this out. Okay, the police still haven't moved in to trap everyone.
Just a smashed up car.
No, Resistance GB. In that sense, yeah, we're the best at GB. Oh, one of my mates is WhatsApping me. Resistance GB, yeah, we cover anyone who's fighting for freedom, against the mass migration, against the lockdowns, free speech, free assembly, right to bear arms, that sort of thing.
I love GB News, I'm a big fan.
We're better.
Better?
We're the good GB.
Oh,
Oh, don't get me wrong, GB News do a lot of great stuff. Like, Neil Oliver's lovely, I had him on our podcast.
I know they fire Lawrence Fox for what he said, and he did say something.
Oh, Lawrence Fox is fucking... No, I'm not going to say that publicly. I'm not going to say it publicly. No. Lawrence... Yeah. No, I try not to. I try not to. I think it's. Yeah.
What do you think of King Saul?
I think he's a traitor. I think he's committed treason, and I think that there should be a penalty to pay for that, before a court of law, and I think that penalty should be serious. I'm the only journalist in the world who's questioning Keir Starmer on why he went after Julian Assange when he was head of the Crown Prosecution Service.
How do you?
6'5".
Is this live on GB News?
No, this is live on Resistance GB.
Oh, Resistance GB.
Yeah. So do you want to talk about what's going on? Like, what do you think of what's happening?
You might even want to have that in the background.
Yeah, well, I personally think the people who are smashing up and giving shit to the police, I think they're disgusting. I generally think that's disgusting. I saw one person got a bottle thrown at the police and his whole fucking cheek was cut. I generally think it's disgusting.
Was that a ball or an orange?
What?
Did you see a ball thrown?
No, a bottle,
bottle,
yeah. And I think that's disgusting. The majority of them have wives, have family. They do agree with us, but they've just been told by their bosses to come here, and they're putting their life on the line for what? Just some immigrants to protect them. They don't care. They don't pay their taxes. They don't pay for these people to save their life. No.
Okay, I'm trying desperately to multitask.
Yeah.
It's not
Take
going
your time.
well. I'm not very good at this.
No,
it's part of being a man. Yeah, but do you think that this might be, them trying to set up, make things go a certain way?
Oh, well, you think the police are trying to set us up?
Maybe. Or maybe people are just so foolish that they've just fallen for, or they've just got in a complete misunderstanding for no reason. Right, I think the crowd's heading down there, so we probably need to head down that way.
Going that way, though. See all the vans keep going that way. Apparently, shakes up at the station.
Something's happening at the station.
Apparently, something's happening at the station.
What's happening at the
Apparently,
station?
there's some lefties down Station Road, and they've been smashing up the vans.
Really?
The lockdown stuff, it was a bit like this.
Oh, was it?
But a lot of it in London.
Dad, Mark!
Police being brutal for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Getting batons, whacking people on the head. They're like, you're not allowed to stand in the park because you're going to kill everyone.
Yeah. Anyways, nice talking to you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All the best, man.
I wonder if there's anything happening at the hotel.
Well, let's go and see. I think most of the people will have left the hotel.
We're active in
That was my kebab. I've eaten most of it. I've eaten most of it. It's quite...
Right, so we're heading back down to the hotel now. The police are standing by this car, which was allegedly a police vehicle, but there's a smashed car, but the police are just standing by it. So apart from the smashed car, there's not too much going on. I mean, the crowd is heading back down towards the hotel.
Done.
Just a bit
Says done, but everyone's gone down that
so
way.
people have gone into town now.
So basically,
there was a bit on the street where they tried to kettle us in.
Yeah.
And then, we just got chased
Someone said
out.
there was a dispersal order going on there.
Didn't hear anything about that.
Well, you know what TikTok's like, and
Yeah, everyone's got
Oh, for fuck's sake! I just managed to get that sorted off.
Yeah, they're all going back up there now.
Well,
you can't keep walking backwards
they're
and
all
forwards.
they're all coming back up.
I mean, they're like just sending people going this way,
Right.
this way, that
Good
way.
exercise.
Oh yeah, good work.
I've lost about a stone since I've been here.
Nice. Go to more protests then.
Well, okay, I'm going to take the helmet off. Yeah, someone's saying that I'm not in Gaza.
Oh, are you with GB?
Resistance GB.
Ah.
Thank you.
Which is a good channel.
It is a great channel.
Oh, thank you. You know Resistance GB? Oh, thank you, man.
I started watching it the other night.
Oh, nice. But yeah, everyone make sure to keep checking out our podcast on Thursdays. Oh!
What's this?
Look at that handsome chap. Look at him. Oh, wow.
What with your face covered?
Guys, please do support us. There is a link below in the description for our link tree with Patreon, PayPal, Buy Me a Coffee. Please do send us a donation to keep going.
See you
I
guys.
think. See ya. All the best, guys. Yeah, please do support us. Help us keep
Are
doing
you
what we
going?
do. Cover stuff on the ground.
Are you going, Emma? I think there's nothing left. How are you getting back? Cab. See you.
Alright. Okay, now people walking back down here. What's going on? Right, yeah, please do support us. We only make about 200 quid a month, which doesn't really cover our costs to do anything. We already spend a bloody ton on having these 2 mobile connections, which is why 2 top range mobile connections, which is why the stream, I've literally seen 0 complaints today, and we've got some software to blend them both, so that comes to about 80 quid a month. So that's almost half of everything gone, making sure that we can stream like this. We'll be streaming down on the 13th at the Tommy Valley, so make sure to tune in for then. But yeah, if you can support us in doing this, if you can support us monthly, that would be ideal, because you know, running costs don't really change that much, and there's things we want to do. We want to go do more documentaries, we want to travel to more places, covering more things, but we just don't want a situation where everything's too far away and we can't afford to do it. So yeah, if you can support us, that would be lovely. People are gathered around up here. There appears to be, I can see lights down there, but
I think they're just blocking it off.
yeah, we don't know what's happening down there. And there is this crowd up here who don't seem. One indication is the helicopter, which is there. See if it can land on my finger. Oh no, wait, it's disappeared. There we go. Got it. Got the helicopter. But yeah, the helicopter is going to be where there's an issue. So it seems like the issue would be here, given the helicopter's straight overhead.
1984.
Read as much history as you can. That is great
Not a free
advice.
country anymore.
This is England
2025.
Not a great place to be alive. Police chiefs, corrupt mainstream media, corrupt reporters,
Not
corrupt. Not except judiciary.
Corrupt.
Come, just do it. Do it now.
British justice is the best money can buy. Got stitched.
Please, Your Honour, can I get a fair trial?
Yet again.
British justice is the best money can buy. Oh, 2 more bands coming in.
Your Honour.
Alright, let's switch this around. Please do support us if you can. Here we go. 2 vans coming in, they appear to be congregating. People are just guiding this this car through and attempting to help ease the traffic. Oh, sorry. You could just reverse that van over there a little bit to get this car through. He's free.
He's free. Freedom.
Oh, thank you, Pete. Peter Fulder. Oh. He's saying, sign up, we do great work, help us out. Oh, that's lovely. Get back to the protest. The protest is essentially split in two. Like, this is the situation. The protest is split in two. There's this crowd up here, and I don't know what they're doing or where they're going, and there may be a crowd down at the hotel, although apparently it's all wound up down there, and I can literally see people coming up right now. So it looks like, I mean, I could run down to the hotel, but why are these people coming up? Let me get some information. All right. So what's happening down at the hotel? What's the situation?
Nothing. Nothing happening. I think a lot of them are going towards the town now.
Well, where are they going though? Move back. The van's coming through.
Well. Good manners cost nothing.
Move back. We are back.
Good manners cost nothing.
Like they did the other night.
Manners maketh man.
I mean, we're on a public pathway here. We've been told to get off of it.
He just could have said please, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're going to earn them any respect.
It's way closer than what it looks like.
Oh, there's a train behind me. Whatever I do, don't go back because I'll trip over. Okay, then let them out. Oh wait, why is the van stopped down there? Always cautious of a trap. Always cautious. That van has literally just gone to block off that road, has it? Or is it turning round? Why is the van turning round? They just drove out and now it's blocking the road, but now it seems to be lining up to come back this way. I'll see these men down now. Oh, he's just got in the car. Oh, it is a police car. It is a police car. Oh, it was. Oh, it is a police car. Oh, wow. Or at least they've somehow magically got the keys to it. Oh, confirmation. Smashed up. The police do seem to have the keys. It seems that it wasn't just a random car, it was actually a police car, which, you know, some people would consider a legitimate target. So yeah, this wasn't, it seems like it wasn't a senseless act of violence. It seems like this was actually targeted against the police and their facilitation. They're just getting their gloves on now, which is a little bit worrying. I'm not sure they have the numbers to cut everyone in at the moment. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to go. More updates to come, more updates to come. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Delete.
Watch out, cars coming through. Step back. Don't stand in the road.
person who's Blue Devil said this is a YouTube convention. Someone said this is a YouTubers convention.
I don't move for shit, bro. I don't even move for my mum when she says do the washing. Think about moving for quids. Hit me, bro, hit me. Like you did to the last guy. We stand for our country, bro, like you did. In the back one.
Set face off right now.
I'm moving it.
You're not moving, cuz.
I'm not
Are you in security?
I'm not moving. My mum when she says what's up, what do you say, bro? I ain't moving, bro. I ain't moving, bro.
Okay. Yeah, sorry lads, if we just stuff around.
Right. Put your mask off.
Back!
No, you protect people who harm kids.
We found an undercover police car smashed up in behind the van. Was this?
There he is.
There it is.
Out here, Eddie, bro. We're out here, Eddie, man.
Where's the next toilet officer?
Yes. I would. What happened?
Get him out of the country!
Protection for the children.
Oh, we're going to stand in front of that one now. Here's my bedroom.
Yes.
I swear you're the one who does all the wars in the countries.
No, just
Was it just this?
This is November.
I'll get
Hey, stand with us, please. Stand with us. Eddie, just like the Josh style.
Dub Josh in the chat, boys.
We stopped bands with.
Dub Josh in the chat, boys.
Are you going to hit me like you hit the last guy? Oh no. 6, 1.
Oh my God. Police coming. Police are coming in.
Police are coming.
Josh ain't going nowhere, guys. Eddie, you know my team. Hold on. Hey, Josh, stand your ground,
Is this policing by consent generally? Is this policing by consent? Is this what you call policing by consent, is it?
How are our kids safe with you?
Police are retreating. Oh my God, my back. There are a lot of vans up there.
It's worth fighting around.
Yeah.
Stop! Leave it! You've already run over 3 people the other day.
Man, this costs nothing.
Definitely, guys.
Very nicely, guys, nicely.
Oh, did you get chips?
I'm trying to eat in peace.
See, that man has a head on him.
This way.
I wanted to grab some chips earlier. Okay, well this is going back towards the chip shop, so this is actually quite convenient. I hope it's still open this time. All 10. Hopefully it'll be open till 11.
In Germany, if you stop like this, the police will smash you.
In London, if you do this, they'll smash you. Oh, are they going to leave that one behind? Is this? Oh no, not again. It's going to happen again. It's going to take forever to get to the chip shop now. Look, I like eating a carnivore diet, but right now all I want is the chip shop. I'm afraid. Terribly sorry, but I'm starving, truly starving. And now there's a million police vans which can be stopped.
It's just all a bit inconvenient.
Alright, Joe. Boys, he's all back.
To be fair, that was a very good spot that they spotted it was a police car.
He's got his face
And the police officers are allowed to wear
Take it off!
I'll say that is quite sinister. Covering their faces.
Oi, your number!
What are you wearing a badly for?
What's your badge? Why are you wearing a badge?
His number is 72243.
What's your badge number? You nod!
Okay, those. He's taking his time. Can he not get in gear? I know he's deploying.
What's happening, mate?
They're deploying. Look.
Are they deploying?
Well, they want to get these vans out. Oh, now they're coming back. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, I've got a bad feeling about this. Nika, I've got a bad feeling. Let's move. What? Nika, I think they're gonna start going ham. Watch out! Move forward! Move! Keep moving. Yeah, just don't get in their way. Right. Yeah, I've got a feeling they might try and trap everyone. If they do try and trap us, we'll have to go through the hedges, unfortunately. It'll be a bit prickly, but don't want to get trapped. Look, yes, see, they've made a line facing that way. They don't have enough numbers at the moment to reinforce this line. But if they do, they can trap everyone in there.
And do what?
And take them out one by one and throw every single one of them in a cell, cross-reference with all of their data, and then they'll, one by one go after. Oh yeah, they've got like whole teams of people to go through stuff.
You mean to arrest every single person?
Well, they've done it before.
Okay.
The trick is divide and conquer. If they can pick people off one by one, then people won't act as a group in order to fight back. It's, this is like the basic strategy of war.
Well, they know how. Is that you, Jim?
Oh no, they're going back. Oh, so much for going to the chip shop.
You're a bully to school. You're a bully to school. You're a bully to school.
Well, if any one of you want to support us... Oh, all right, Paul. Do you want to shout yourself out?
Nah, mate, not my style, but it is kicking off right now.
Starmer is a white car.
What?
Starmer is a white car.
Oh shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck's happening?
We want our country back. We want our country back. We want our country back. We want our country back.
There's a whole bunch of protesters trapped in the middle. Well, not necessarily trapped, they'll be able to get out.
There's a funny smell of bacon in the air. There's a funny smell of bacon. Funny smell of bacon. Funny smell of bacon in the air.
But the problem is, our country's been infiltrated and you're working for people without our country's best interest. So you're meant to be protecting the people, right? You've got
They've drawn battens. On the other side, they've drawn battens.
Yeah, so
Battens are drawn on the other side.
you're protecting the rapists in the hotel.
I believe.
Yeah.
No. Wait, one of them, no, hanging. Sorry, false alarm. Wrong, incorrect. I recant. For a moment, it looked like it was battens in hands. But no, I was completely wrong.
You guys were
probably hear it. There's usually a shout with this.
Yep.
So all this resources to stop those rapists being whatever happening to them is being used, but you could have used it to stop the children being raped. It just doesn't make sense.
Right, so see that tall one over there with the red on his lapels? This one, that's the inspector. He's trying to marshal all of them at the moment. Yeah, so what they're probably going to do is they're going to advance forwards, but their numbers are a little bit thin. They're all bunched up down there, and this is a mess. Look at that. That's just open. That's just no. Come on, man. You know. Oh. So there's a bunch of people randomly trapped in the middle. There's people on this side, people on that side. Oh, and a bunch of vans are coming in from that way, which will reinforce them. Well, I'm glad I'm on this side because that side seems like the bad side now. So all the vans, they managed to get the vans out, then they're back in, then...
You're at home, I'd be at home.
So basically, they managed to get the vans out and they put them back in, but then they got them out because there's always one sort of van left around. They haven't effectively just pushed up as one unit. Sorry, this way a bit more live. Yeah, they haven't effectively pushed up as one unit. Now there's a whole load of vans down there. They've got a line here, a line over there facing that way. Yeah, so there's a line facing this way. There's now a line in front of me facing this way. There's a whole bunch of people just randomly in the middle of these lines, who I don't know how they're going to operate with that. And now we've got a second inspector who seems, because the tall inspector seems quite confused. I'm not sure he entirely knows what to do in this situation. The other inspector is gone. He seems to be inserting to the tall inspector what to do. I don't see any yellow hats, so I don't think Ron's command is down here. So I think. Oh, for fuck! Wait! No! Oh no! Are they coming from that way? Are they coming from that way? Do I hit? Oh no! Nika, move! This way! Come on! Uh-oh. Police there. 2 more police vans there. Another police van there. What? Is there a way out here? Or is that a dead end? Okay, they're going in there, so they're going past and not making a wall. Right. Okay, so the most important thing we have to do is at some point they might try and trap everyone in. So we have to make sure that there are exits. You know, we don't want to get trapped somewhere. Well, it's not nice. I think I've been trapped in one of these so-called kettles once. It's great. Yeah, because I'm that. Do you know how many times I've almost been caught in? But I'm just, you know, like a ninja.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't have that faculty, I'm afraid. No, I am somewhat too tall. Yes. It is good filming over them. Right, yeah, so attempting not to get completely trapped in. I'm not sure how many are in the vans down there. Now that is the main concern at the moment. How many vans there are full of police. And I believe that's a whole van load now getting out. But are they going to try? See, they've got the vans across, so they could theoretically block that road. In which case, it's hedge time. Or this random path, Google Maps. Unfortunately, Google Maps are just, they are very good maps. Thank you for all the people subscribing on X. It's very kind of you to subscribe to me. At Will Coleshill. Oh, that's a lovely road. So that road can lead out of here and help us escape. Great. So long as this road, this way, because the police there, there's blocked off, there's not yet blocked off, but there are a lot of vans and they could use the vans physically to block. So long as behind me remains open, we seem to be good. As I can loop down there and back to the chip shop. Right. I want to go see what they're doing. Let's go see the police. Just go and get your chips, bro. I do want the chips, but I also want to know if they're gonna. They really look. There's been some mischief going on, but are there any more in the other vans? Oh, that's 2 vans worth. At least that's 2 vans. That's 2 vans worth. Right, so they might actually have the numbers to trap everyone in here. If they do, that's not great. Are they just passing through? They are passing through. Oh, okay, that just leaves open all of the vans behind for everyone to congregate around the vans behind. And so the game of cat and mouse will continue. I have a feeling these people don't train for this sort of thing very often. It's not how they do it in London. I mean,
he's big!
Oh, right, okay. Right, so what's going to happen is they've made, there's lines on either side of what I'm not really sure, and they're probably going to drive up this way and maybe push that way. So they're dividing the crowd in 2, and they'll probably push everyone up all the way to the chip shop. Right. Which means I could do with a cigarette. Because if we're not going to get trapped in that way, then it should be good. Right. Where is he? It's unfortunate losing 1 sunglasses and having an empty stomach. Where is she? I told her I couldn't keep her safe. Well, I hope we get there for 10:30. Wait, is it 10:30 or well? Like if they push up in short order, then hopefully the chip shop will still be open. I'm just so hungry. I don't even have my own coat. Well, I do have a coat, but it's not on me. So, police have made their line down there. And I imagine they will push up in force and push everyone up into the town and away from all of the vans. And at that point, all of the vans can disappear. But then they still have this cat and mouse game, because I would have thought they would have brought massive numbers, but it just seems like they really haven't prepped for this. Apparently Tommy's going to come down here, so I've heard, down the grapevine on Thursday, so I'll need to be down for that. That'll be great. Our podcast will be going out the same day, so I would appreciate if you went and watched the podcast. That'd be awesome. Do is sit him down for a second.
Someone have a nice convenient wall. Oh, that's a lovely bit of wall. Yeah, so I imagine they're going to push up this way, but they all seem to be a bit confused about what they're doing. Someone's hungry now. Well, at least, you know, you're not covering this to see if the police just start randomly beating the absolute living daylights out of people. Someone's saying a dispersal order has been put in. Well, if that's section 35, then I'm exempt under section 36, so they can... No, only tobacco, I'm afraid. Oh, here it comes, Knew it! Fucking hell. Yep, I see, I knew this. I had enough time to roll a cigarette. It was great. Well done. Well, it is great. I'm currently smoking it.
What I said is if I was them, I would do the same thing.
Oh, there you are. Very good. Right, towards the chip shop. And also the train station. This is the best of all results. They still left a bunch of vans. Why would they stop there? Why would they not get all of the vans behind them?
I know.
Keep back, they'll be along shortly, I'm sure. Right. Oh. Ask the police to escort you to the nearest chip booth. Sorry, I know I shouldn't just be talking about chips, but I'm quite tired, and
How long have you been streaming for, Will?
5 hours, 26 minutes and 32 seconds now.
Nearly 5,000 live, mate. Well done, mate.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
What, how many subscribers you got now?
You have to be moved now, mate.
Your country now. You let your country now. It's a stop!
Right, give me 3 minutes, stop walking 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes. Tired, man, you keep walking too quick. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, make sure there's coverage. Yeah, go down. Oh, he's tiny!
It's a work experience! Bring your son to work, Dad! Boss.
Okay, now they appear to be moving out the vans in the very distance. Oh no, another van's coming up now. It's almost like chicken and egg. Who gets out, the policeman or the van? Because if the policeman's leave, then the vans are surrounded. But if the vans leave, then the policemen are, you know, just by themselves, and they need to get back in a van at some point. Oh wait, so I think they've moved up the rear legions, and then they've cordoned that off. So if you see just over there, they've cordoned that off, and I think they might be bringing everyone up in this direction, and then push everything up into the town, is what I would guess. Let's post. I'm recording on this phone, and then I'm putting these clips onto Twitter.
What's your channel?
Resistance GB.
What are you doing?
We cover anyone fighting for freedom. It's freedom of speech, freedom from being invaded by a bunch of migrants, freedom to life, liberty, property, freedom of assembly. Yeah, basically, bodily autonomy, of course, not getting jabbed, not getting locked down. Yeah.
Respect, bro.
Thank you.
Respect.
And also uncovering any sort of corruption or violence by the government and state.
Do you interview the police yourself?
They tend not to be the most talkative. I mean, that one doesn't look super talkative like that. This one, he's got a little smile on his face, so maybe. What's your favourite book? What's your favourite book?
My favourite book?
Yeah.
Oh, so like Goosebumps.
Goosebumps as a kid?
I ain't read a book probably since then.
That's most distressing.
Should read them.
Have you ever heard of Guy Gavriel Kay? I'm listening to one of his books at the moment. It's called The Lions of Al Rassan. And it's sort of it's like historical fantasy, because he doesn't want to sort of fake history, so he creates a sort of facsimile, more or less. And it's set in, sort of medieval Andalusia, sort of before the Reconquista. Recommend it. He edited the Silmarillion. Reading, honestly, look, if you just live your life, you live one life. But if you read books, you can live 1,000 lives.
Yeah. Heard that quote. Shotgun scanners.
In a book, maybe.
No, they don't. They don't want to be here.
At what point are we allowed to? I don't think ever. They said we've got to find an alternative.
Yeah, the police aren't going to say anything political, so you might as well ask them about books.
Back to the car.
I asked the policeman what his favourite book was.
And did he answer?
He said Goosebumps.
Oh, you asked the policeman what his favourite book was?
Well, they said, do you ever interview the police? So I decided to ask him what's... Resistance GB.
We've been live streaming this all day.
How many hours have you live streamed?
5 hours, 33 minutes and 7 seconds. 8 seconds.
5,000 people watching this now.
The longest that I've ever done was 12 hours and 20 minutes, and then we got raided in Piers Corbyn's squat on Oxford Street. 12 hours, 20 minutes, solid streaming.
HMV.
12-hour working day.
How many YouTube followers you got now?
What, 110,000? Alright, shall we just go to the chip shop? Because if they move up slowly, then they'll eventually pass us.
Are you hungry?
I'm starving.
Okay.
The chip shop time.
Chip shop's that way. Chip shop's closures. 10 is closed.
I won't see it on the live stream. Remember Brighton fish and chips?
Oh.
This is exactly.
Oh yeah, with my knife in Brighton. Yeah, they came and they don't give you a knife. Of course you're gonna use
oranges.
Yeah.
What? That just walk
They're gonna
everyone away?
No, ram everyone,
Ram.
nick everyone, smash everyone up. That's what they're gonna do at 10:30.
What? Why
That's
10:30?
Because that's what they do every 10:30.
They've done this before.
Thursday, 10:30.
10:30 is when they went mad. So we've got. So the exact time the chip shop.
This is very inspiring from our own policing system.
We're going to see it firsthand. What?
Yeah. Is
You
it
know
nearly
what?
10:30?
Keep your camera close
Is it
because they will
really
smash your
10:30?
camera. They smashed up masses last week.
Yeah, I saw them push over a guy in a.
Burnley, yeah?
Is it
No,
nearly?
actual coverage.
Is it nearly 10:30?
Yeah.
It is nearly 10:30.
How many minutes to go until 10:30?
It's This is 4 minutes fast.
Okay, a few minutes ago.
No. My watch is 4 minutes fast, so,
So 4 minutes.
it's about 6 minutes.
I'm gonna get off this. And, do you want your thingy?
Wait.
Oh no, could you hold on to it?
Because they won't walk.
I'm just so fed
They
up.
won't walk next. They'll run.
So they won't walk, they'll run. Okay, you can run.
I can run, but
I
I'm
can-
holding all these bags.
I've also, yeah, but I got
I
film
know,
and I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to fucking.
Yeah, but chip shop.
Do you want your coat at least?
Can you put it in the bag, please? If it'll fit. Hopefully it should fit. Just be a bit delicate with the zips because they're going. It's too much camera kit getting stuffed in there all the time. It's the big zip, yeah. Just gentle with the zip, gentle with the zip. Apparently they attack at 10:30. Oh. And it's a Sunday, they'll probably close early. Oh, thank you. Well, donations accepted towards fish and chips. Link below to Linktree, got all of our links if you want to support us. I think now I've been told that they're going to go mad. Apparently at 10:30, I kind of feel like I have to stick around because that's sort of why I was sticking around, just in case they do get overly aggressive and violent. As much as it does seem like, you know, people are causing, you know, trouble and stuff, it's at the same time
a waste of fucking taxpayers' money, mate. This is what we pay for. We pay for the police. We pay their wages. We pay everything for these, and they are fucking here doing nothing.
I can't hear what you're saying. Can you speak up? I can't hear what you're saying. Could you speak up, please?
Speak louder.
Can't hear you, bro.
Please, could you speak up? I did not hear that. Could you repeat it louder? Like, this is no, that's not acceptable. I couldn't hear that, and I'm at the front. I don't know how those people are meant to hear. Antisocial Behaviour Act, something. But I don't know what it says. Like, you can't, like, you have to actually tell me what you're asking. I'm trying to look this up. Run. Oh, you were right.
Told you, I'm right. I'm always right.
Pull out. Come here.
Ed, come here. We've got to wait for the car.
Okay, so let's get rolling.
Yeah. I think today's been a good day.
They're not running yet, which is good.
It's been a brilliant turn up.
They're not running yet, but we'll see.
Listen, we've got about 5-10 minutes and they will be running. Trust me.
This is the Oracle.
I know. Risk taker, 96.
So apparently this is when they go mad. This is, you know, the witching hour or whatever you'll call it. Yeah, let's move a bit quicker. You know, let's like put some leeway just in case they start running. I'd like to be, you know, a decent. You'd enjoy a bit of running. Well, let's walk quickly. British justice is the best money can buy. Please, Your Honour, thought I'd get a fair trial. Right. Please have stopped down there. I'm just gonna... Nika, let's continue to the chip shop. They'll catch up. Petrol station still closed. 7 till 11? Lies. It literally says 7 till 11 on there. Right, is that Tesco's open? Oh, is the chip shop closed? It's probably closed. Is it? Is it? It's just a glimmer. No, it doesn't.
No one comes brings bullshit here today.
No, that's closed. Oh, sorry. Oh, big Tesco's. 6 AM. Oh, Sunday trading hours. This is awful. Awful. There is no chip shop. There's no chip shop. Oh. What about like a little off license or something? Must be one. Oh, there's a helicopter up there. Licenses in Epping. Oh wait, is the Domino's still open? Oh, I see an offie. Yes. Right, they're all coming this way anyway. So, I'm sure that's an off licence. Let's drink. And although it is definitely most unhealthy, considering I prefer carnivorous diet, sugar. If I'm going to continue filming. It's a short diversion and we can return to whatever goes on next. That is the off license. Wonderful. Okay, there's no time for a kebab. Oh, wonderful. Pretzels and copious amounts of sugar. So it's Aero Cocoa. Chocolate. Biscuits. Oh, yep. Yep. Yep.
Where are you going now? I'm going home now. I think you should come with us. What, have you been up there? Yeah, what's going up there? What's that?
Thank you, man.
Everyone's just driving.
Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. Do have a lovely evening. Okay, let's do this. He's closing the shop. Yes! That was great timing. Okay, I see the lights in the distance. Get a scratch card too. What I could do with it. Oh, can you imagine what we do with 1 million? Coverage every single day. Nika! Okay, I got in just before the shop closed. The gentleman is closing the shop. I've got crap, absolute crap.
Oh no.
This is like just fuel, sugar fuel.
Do you want a bit of meat?
No, thank you.
Alright,
I would, but it's just I prefer fresh meat. I know. I've been in your bag all day. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Aero, but it's a coconut.
Okay.
So as you can see, the police are down there. They've pushed people up towards the town. We've got the first food that I've had since the morning.
The police are literally doing nothing. They're just standing.
They did say, right, they said something about some order, but then they didn't specify anything, and I couldn't hear what they were saying.
Section 30.
I thought it was section 34. Because I was trying to look it up.
Maybe.
I couldn't understand, like, it's like a policeman can give some sort of instructions, but I was trying to ask for the specification. No, they're not being clear on anything. Section 34, yeah, it was section 34, yeah. Okay, let me look up this section 34 and see what it is.
I'm not going to eat all of Nika's food. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to read this. The individual to whom the direction is given. Right. Right. So section 34. To use in a specified locality during a specific period of time, specified authorization, particular regards to right to freedom of expression, freedom of assembly,
That bloody helicopter is doing my head.
Okay, so they may instruct people to leave a locality or part of the locality, not to return to the locality, in a locality as committed to members of the public being harassed, alarmed, distressed, crime or disorder. Well, I'm not part of the protest. Necessary for purposes of removing likelihood, may not exceed 48 hours. Orders must be given in writing. Restrictions. Okay, yeah, section 36, right? A constable may not give direction that prevents a person to whom it is given attending at a place which a person is required to attend for the purpose of the person's employment or contract of services to which the person is party. Required to attend, yeah, so as a journalist I need to be here, so I'm exempt under section 36. He was saying section 34. So yeah, he should have said section 35. Yeah, that's what the police say in London. So he's basically putting it in, he's saying that people have to leave the area. So what's happening is, the police have put in place essentially a section 35 order. He said section 34, which is confusing because I've never heard it called a section 34 order. Which says that people must leave the area, but I'm exempt because I'm a journalist, so I need to be here for work because I'm filming him getting everyone else out of the area. Yeah, so this is when they're going to go on the attack, basically. We've seen another police car just come by and move in. So the police don't have to class me as whatever. The police can say that I'm short, it won't make me short.
My dad knows Krishnan. Shout out to Callum.
Here are my press credentials. I'm not sure if they have the numbers now, but I think a few people are heading home, so we'll see what happens.
Still, those are some impressive numbers.
Sorry that I'm quite tired. I know that, yeah, I know, get back to the action. I'm terribly sorry. We've been doing this all day.
Hello, Krishnan. My dad loves your channel.
Alright, let me stuff another one of these biscuits in my face.
Go then.
Let's pack this away.
Yeah.
We'll see what's happened to the numbers. We'll see whether the police are going to go fully on the attack. Okay, shall I catch you back up here? It's probably safer. Okay, I'll catch you in a little bit. Right, we're going back towards the action. And let's see what the police are doing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so the situation is there was quite a fairly peaceful protest. A few bottles thrown earlier. Now, then, nearing the end of the day when most people were leaving, there was a very confusing incident with a woman who many people were accusing of being
in opposition or some sort of agitator. This then led a large chunk of people away from the hotel, marched up through the town, and police seem to be sort of leading this woman back towards these protesters. Now, these protesters appear to be quite agitated. There seem to be some troublemakers, but they also do have grievances against the police, and also, you know, the abuse which the police appear to be defending in the government's, you know, illegal invasion. There are more and more, and there's a huge amount of vans down here, and there are not very many people. Now, guys, I'm going to be honest, there are about a dozen people over there, and there's a legion of police vans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, I count 11 police vans and about 12 people, so they've got about 1 van per person. Right now, that's suicide. So, do you know what? I believe the protest is over. Yep. Anyone who's going to stick around is probably not... Hello! Probably not going to fare very well. So, yep, I think it's probably time to wrap up. Yep, game over. I think people realise they were outnumbered. Oh, terribly sorry. Right. So anyway, we've almost been going for 6 hours now. And to be fair, we were going for a little bit before, just didn't have time to go live straight away. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. If you want to support, there's a link tree below to PayPal, Patreon, and Buy Me a Coffee. If you can give a recurring donation, it would be really appreciated, because it helps us do the podcast each month. Cover smaller things that go on and may not catch all the headlines and bring in, you know, 5,000 people watching live, but they're still quite important. We've done fantastic podcasts. We've had Robin Tilbrook on, we had Dr. Claire Craig, we've literally just had Brian Garish on. He's amazing. Kate Romani, everyone should go and watch that, because we are the, you know, main contender, I'd say, with the BBC in their narrative, trying to make out that she killed her daughter, but we got the inside documents on that. Fantastic, and we'll have more coming on that. So yeah, thank you. Please do support us. The link is below. If you can keep supporting us, £5, £10, 20 quid or whatever, that would be lovely.
Your stream, I'm on the phone to them.
Oh, hello. I'm just wrapping it up. Oh, the police are now heading off. I can see them walking back towards their vans.
Who are you, where they're off.
They're off. Police are off.
What, Shell, so he's Shell Garage side, is he? Well, we've got the wrong person.
Oh. Right, well, it turns out that person wasn't watching the stream. Yeah, if you guys can support us, keep us doing what we do. We've got plenty more to cover. Plans, want to do a couple of small documentaries. We've got a mountain of stuff to edit. And apparently this is going to pop off. No. Apparently this is all going to pop off on Thursday. Apparently, I'm told via a credible source, a journalist I know, he said apparently Tommy's announced that he's going to be bringing down a massive crowd to this hotel on Thursday. So if that's happening, we'll be down here, so don't forget to tune in. Hit subscribe if you haven't hit subscribe, and please do go on X and share out all of our stuff, because if you share out our stuff, it drives people here, drives people to our live streams, helps people see our journalism. Got a sort of a bit of an arm tied behind our backs because we didn't invest in extra in lockdowns because it was the worst platform, and now suddenly it's the best, well, the most popular platform, if not the best. So yeah, if you could hit the bell, share out our stuff on X. I'm obviously at Will Coleshill if you can sub to me, and it's at GB Resistance. Resistance GB was taken. Yeah, thank you guys. We've been entirely safe. The helmet was turns out not to be necessary, which is always best. But yeah, a few things thrown, but nothing too close to me, which was nice.
So anyway, we're just coming up to 6 hours. Hello.
Yes, you've got your teammate.
Yep, it's just wrapped up. The police seem to be all heading back into their vans.
Yeah.
Right, so
I can go back and get my brother now.
yeah, just give him a while to head off. I'll probably like hide round the corner for a little bit.
Yeah. So, you've got to stay over
brothers.
here. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
too.
Anyway, where's the light coming from? Light's coming from there. So anyway, thanks guys. Thanks for watching. Catch you soon. Do check out all of the videos coming from today. Tweet out all of our clips. Let's help our coverage go viral. Thank you guys. All the best. Right, we're done.